Hello, hello, hello. How we doing? Joe, quiet. I hope you guys are well. I just had a thing on OBS saying that my encoder was overloaded, which I don't normally get. I think my computer's dying, you know. It's been doing really weird things lately. It's not good. Anyway, how's everyone doing? How was everyone's weekend for those that I did not see over the weekend? I hope you are all good. I'm still not feeling great, by the way. So I think I'm going to be trying to keep streams a little bit shorter. The normal to maybe about 4 hours or so. Because my head is still not feeling right. Despite the fact that I have been eating properly like yesterday and today, I think. It's still not feeling good, so. You were lazy this weekend? It's a weekend. That's what weekends are for. Right, I haven't really done a huge amount since last stream. I really wanted to get some building done, but I just could not get my head into the mindset for building. So we haven't really done a great deal. I did a bit of mining for some of the Thorncraft ores over in the Twilight Forest, because that's what we're going to be working on today. So I've got a bunch of these. We've got, like, not a huge amount, but they are 4x'd when we put them into the macerator. So we've got a bit. And I've been processing some of those. Although we're not very far into the processing of them, but hopefully we should have enough for what we need today anyway. Yeah, I've been basically taking them out when they get to the purified stage, and I've been putting them through the sifter. But it's not overly quick, so it's going to take a while. As we can see. That's all it's gone so far. I did do a little bit more research, Thorncraft-wise, as well. Well, I say a little bit more. I did one more thing. I did one of the things that I want to get to today is the Boots of the Traveler. Because we were going to be making like progress on like circuits and actual like tech progression today, but I kind of changed my mind over the weekend to wanting to do more magic progression. So we're kind of going to be going down this route and trying to get to fusion today if we can. And we can get a very basic fusion setup. I will be somewhat happier. There was one of the Thorncraft helmets, by the way. I just random thing. That just looks and look at how happy that helmet looks. Does that or does that not look like a little smiley face with goggles revealing on? He's so happy. Finding out your P2A mob farm setup to give you EMC and sort things out properly. Laser IO is kind of a pain, but it's so useful. Yeah, Laser IO, it takes a little bit to set up, but given the amount of control you get over things with it, I think it's reasonable. Like, I don't think it's excessive. So, yeah, it's fantastic, honestly. I love, as you... Oh, shit, I just... Resize the window. As you know, I love Laser IO. Laser IO is amazing. Right, can we sleep and get rid of this rain? Also, starting to wonder whether I'm starting to get some kind of motion sickness because I'm noticing my head gets I get a little bit more lightheaded when I move around really quickly. I'm starting to wonder if that's part of what's going on with me at the minute. We've got no more red angry faces over our farm, by the way. Our farm is all good. Guitar Lilin, hello. How was your weekend? And Wolfie as well. How are you doing, Wolfie? So yeah, we've got a bunch of things to do today. I'm realizing that there are actually things about newer versions of Thorncraft that I prefer. Had a nice time, but exhausting. At least you had a nice time. That's the main thing. But yeah, I realized one of the things I really dislike about this version of Thorncraft, non-Elfie wandering rate. Has Elfie's not finished already, has she? Oh, Elfie finished early today. You know, the doctor bus is just not moving around quickly. I mean, that seems, if that's part of the problem, that does seem like a reasonable suggestion. Hey, Sheepy, how you doing? Had to hop off for an appointment? Ah, that's fair. That is fair. My head really isn't feeling right at the minute. I am wondering, because I know, like, my sister has suffered from vertigo in the past. I'm wondering if that is potentially part of it as well. I hope not. But my head does feel, things feel a little floaty. So we'll see how this goes. But I want to make some progress because we haven't done anything for a while. Right, okay. Dad has as well, has he? I don't know. That doesn't. Surely that's not something that's like kind of hereditary. But it's not something I've ever had before. I've had periods of like lightheadedness in the past, but not that often. So I don't know. If it gets much worse, I'll have to go to the doctors, but I'm trying to avoid that. Thank you, Sheepy. Chloe, how you doing? All right, so this is where we kind of want to go today. But the thing that's bugging me about this is like about this version of Thorncraft. Is like if we want to look at okay, so we know that we just need like 4 Precantatio in order to make Thormium ingot. So we look for Precantatio, but we can't see what other like if we look at this in NEI, we can't see what other aspects are part of this. So like I know because I scanned this this morning. I know that the magic leaves I think are 1 Precantatio and 1 Herba. So you could use 4 of these to make 1 Thormium, but you'd be left with 4 Herba left over. But I don't like the fact that we can't look at this and see what other aspects are in here from NEI. That's something that you can do in later versions, but not in this version. So you have to actually find the item and look at it in your actual inventory. So if we look at, I actually haven't got any magic leaves on me, but I do have like magic wood, which I got this morning. And Chloe with a 55 stream streak. That is a long ass streak. And Larvae, I appreciate the lag, man. Yeah, so if we hold shift over it in our inventory here, we can see that that's got 4 Arbor and 2 Precantatio. But you can't see that unless you actually have it in your inventory. If we looked at that in here, we can't see it. So it has to be in your inventory to see what the aspects are. Don't like that much streaking in chat. I'm all good with streaking in chat. So your second longest streak across the entire side. Damn. Well, I appreciate it. But yeah, like there's as far as I've been able to find so far, there is nothing that gives pure Precantatio. That is true. That is true. But there are other people in chat. I mean, maybe we can have like warmth in numbers, you know? I mean, that's a lot of streaking going on in chat if everyone's streaking, but you know. The thing is, though, I don't, without knowing what vertigo actually feels like, Hannah, like, I don't know. Like, I wouldn't know what to compare it to. Like, I wouldn't know whether it was vertigo or not. It's weird. Anyway, all I know is it doesn't feel overly comfortable. Anyway, right. We need to figure out how we're going to get Thormium. Because there is no, as far as I can tell, there is no pure source of Precantatio. And while we're still doing this, the thing, one of the things that I really want to get to today actually is this, the Thaumatorium. If we can get to the Thaumatorium, we don't have to worry quite so much about it, because we can do it with Liquid Essentia. And then any excess that we have will just go into a jar rather than going in, just staying in the crucible. Vertigo's not fun at all. I imagine not. Like, I don't know if what I've got going on at the minute is vertigo. It was just a. Hang on, give me 2 seconds. I think Plumber's just arrived. Hey, Stu, how you doing? Magic wood planks. I'm assuming we could just put these through the cutter. That's all right. There's no rush for a guitar, then, obviously. That's no different to the leaves though. If you're using the magic wood planks, the only difference is they're a little easier to get, I guess. Because the leaves are one Precantatio and one Herba, as opposed to one Precantatio and one Arbor. I don't think either Herba or Arbor have any recipes that have anything that you can do like directly with just those. Like Arbor, the only other Crucible recipe is this. Hang on, have I got any bone meal at the minute? Am I gonna have to go and make some? I do. All right. Speaking of leaves, parents' puppy Cooper was chasing them around the lawn yesterday. Aw. How is Cooper doing? All right, let's just go and find somewhere to plant this down. Hello. Thank you. What was I doing this for again? Oh, I wanted to get some of the leaves, didn't I? Did I not have any? I could have sworn I had some shears. I got the camel. That'll do. I'm not looking for anything that's an exploit, Chloe. I don't want to learn how to exploit the mod until I know how to use the mod in the first place. But yeah, the leaves are like one Herba and one Precantatio. Herba at least has other uses, so we could use any Herba that's left over in the Crucible. We could at least use it. Nice, says though. But yeah, if we could get a little bit of extra Precantatio in there as well, we could also get you could just turn like cobblestone into mossy cobble as well. Oh. I guess he got sick this morning. Probably because he also eats his hunted leaves. Yeah, that probably doesn't do him much good. But yeah, there's a bunch of other things we can do with the additional herba. So if we just put a few extra things in there, we can potentially at least use everything up rather than letting it dissipate, which I would rather do. But there's nothing that just uses herba, unfortunately. Because if we were to say use the magical leaves, 4 magical leaves will give us 4 herba, so we need to find something to do with that, as well as the 4 Precantatio we needed. So we need to find something to do with that. By the way, this is a very strong reminder today to not give advice unless I specifically ask. Specifically today because I want to learn, like I say, I want to learn how the mod works. I don't want to just know how to use it. Damn it, Hubris! Are you looking to get banned? Giving kind of explicit advice like that. How dare you? How you doing, Hubris? All right. The best thing I can think of is actually to see if we can find something to. Is there anything that's because I had the one thing I have done with this is there is a spreadsheet that somebody put together with good sources of different Essentia types. That is something that you can find out just by playing through and what have you, but it's a lot more difficult to do because there's less information on what's there. But it's something I would prefer to do it the way it's intended. This with any mod, the first time I really start using it, I like to do it the way it's intended rather than just looking for exploits because that just kind of takes away from the experience for me. Like why? Like if you don't want to play the game properly, then don't play it. You know, that's the way I see it. Obviously, everyone's views are different. Right. Have we got anything we can get Victus from in just as Victus? See, although I do, this is the one thing I do wish, like I say, I wish you could see what other aspects were part of the items without having them in your inventory. That's one thing I do wish I had. But with Victus, apparently, well, there aren't any pure sources of Victus, apparently. There are so many things that there just aren't pure sources of. So this is going to be a slow burning day, should we say today? Hey, Rallius. But if I can find clean recipes of doing things, I will absolutely do that. Unfortunately, Arbor is something that we, at least until we can get to a Thaumatorium. At least until we get the Thaumatorium up and running, and then it's a little bit less of an issue. But I would like to find something else I can do with the herbal. What else from that magical wood? What else do we actually have? I mean, you got the sapling that also has arbor as well. Well, I'm hoping we don't have any purple goo. I did finally find somewhere that it took me a while actually. I did finally find somewhere before that actually was a tainted land, all the way down here. Obviously, we haven't ventured too far into that. But it's there. But this is the part of Thorncraft I don't like because there's no way, certainly at this point that I know of knowing exactly how much problems it's going to cause. That's the thing for me. Like I don't know how. Like if I were to leave the 4 herber in there and it just dissipate over time, is that going to be a long term problem? Like I don't know. And the only way to find out really without being told is to experiment. And in Thorncraft, that's not always the best idea because that can lead to purple goo, which we don't really want. So I need to figure out what I can do with the excess bits, at least to some degree. Exactly, hubris, and that's the thing that I'm kind of struggling with right now because like I want to be able to. I want to be able to do this properly, but at the same time, I don't want to. Oh, wait, what does Aurelia give us again? I can't remember. There's going to be a lot of reading and just looking around and probably not getting a great deal done today, but given how my head's feeling. Uh, where was... Wasn't Thornic bases, was it? What was, where was the Aurelia? Right, upon your thaumaturgical researches, there has always been one aspect that is extremely annoying to get, Aurum. That one has extreme potential in crafting usages, but to get it, you either need to break down aura nodes, which is not good, or venture to the depths of the nether to kill wisps, which is no good as well. You, however, using your plant's knowledge, have discovered a way of getting that aspect without any of other ways. Okay, that's not good English, but there we go. This plant, when exposed to the moonlight, will open up its petals to let the moonlight come in. It seems like the plant feeds of moonlight. However, due to the air of the very world, it is only possible during full moon. The plant will occasionally lose its petals, and they can be gathered from the ground near the flower. Those petals are extremely rich on aurum essentia. However, the plant will only feed from the moon if it has direct view over it. So basically, it's just a way of getting aurum. So there really isn't, it doesn't look like there is going to be any kind of reasonable, clean recipe here. Unless there's any easy way we've got of getting tenebrae. Which there actually is. Apparently. Hold up. Abyssal block slabs, apparently, are pure tenebrae. And we could make just an absolute fuck ton of those. Because we have, well, we've got only 5 stacks of abyssal stone in there, but there is 120 stacks of black granite there, which can be turned into abyssal stone. So we could arguably make that a clean recipe then. We turn that into abyssal stone. And the good thing about this, if I remember correctly, we don't even need to use a cutting saw to get slabs out of it. So that should work quite nicely. You can actually go next. We have actually been using a lot of the abyssal blocks in building. So that should actually work. So, I mean, we don't really need mycelium, but 16 slabs is not a huge amount. 16 slabs is just what? 8 blocks? That's fine. So if we just basically throw in 16 slabs, 4... 16 the abyssal block slabs, 4 leaves, and then a piece of iron and a piece of dirt, it should be fine. Unless there's anything else that that can be done with the tenebrae along with iron. Which we should probably check. Nope. Only other use is Precantatio. Let's try that. It is a 1-to-1, right? Or where are you? Yeah. So 4 of those. Let's just make sure this works. It's a kind of awkward recipe, but we shouldn't have to do it too many times. And then iron, and then the dirt. It was dirt, right? Just before I potentially fuck this up. So yeah, if we've got 4 herb left over, we need 16 tenebrae and then 2 bits of dirt. And 1 piece of iron. I don't know why I'm looking in there for the iron. Let's just see if this works. Because I'm so nice, they had leftovers from his hunting, so you got minced moose. Minced moose. Damn. I've unsurprisingly never had moose. Or boar. Nice. Oh, one thing right, let's just, ow! Lagged slightly there, and I ended up walking on top of it. Right, so if we just do the 4 magic leaves in first. Let me just double check, because I have a feeling I completely forgot something here. And that's going to be that I probably haven't unlocked the research for doing the mycelium. No. Okay, so we do need to do some research first. Which means we need... Oh, can I get to all that research? That is the question. I'm glad I checked that again, because I completely forgot. As in what? Witching gadgets? How many layers of research do we need to go through for that? So we need the alchemical manufacture. Where can we find that research? No, I don't know what will give us the alchemical manufacture. So I don't think we're going to have it in here. We've got alchemical constructs and alchemical furnace. We might not be able to do this straight away. Although the alchemical furnace is already done. This is the other thing, like you don't know what you need to find, like where you need to go in order to get to these things. Like some of them you can find out because you can search for, so say you search for mycelium, you can see, oh, you need, like in this case, we need the alchemical manufacture. That we can't search for, but say it says you need the Aurelia research. We can search for Aurelia and we can find that, and then we can see what we need to be able to research that, and so on and so forth. So for that, we knew we needed the Thorming Nature, which I think was one of the earlier ones anyway. But I don't know what I need to do in order to find this, so... And this is one of those bits that I just really wish it was documented a little better. So let's actually just go and find what we do need to research in order to do this. So alchemical manufacture needs alchemical duplication. Alchemical duplication just needs tallow. The new author copies are arriving today instead of tomorrow. Oh, is that for for Ramilla? Right, so where's tallow? We haven't even unlocked tallow yet either. We have got a lot of research to do. That's magic tallow. That needs, well, magic tallow. Which we should be able to do. Do I have any soapstone, though, is the question. Only magic tallow is not there, so what the fuck? Apparently I've done the prerequisite for it. The parent research. Ah, there it is. Oh, right, it'll only show up in the top if... Will it only show up in the top if we can actually craft it? Because that seems a little weird, but okay. Anyway, magic tallow. I have got the research helper thing for this as well. Because, again, there are certain bits that it's just too much of a pain to try and do without it. And this being one of them. So, what do we need? Oh, God, what are you doing? Stupid thing. All right. They were originally expected on March 23rd, so that's nice news. That's very early then, considering it's only the 16th. All right, so what do we need to get through? That's what corpus, is it? Corpus to be the motus or precantatio. Let's hope so. In preferably 3. Well, Bestia, Motus, Volatus. Should have plenty of most of those. And that should make that connection nice and easy at least then. Where's Volatus? And then we should just be able to put air or ordo in between that. I did it to the wrong fucking one. This is what happens when I'm splitting my attention. Jesus Christ. Well, that was dumb. Oh well. This is why I tend not to do this stuff like on stream. I tend to prefer to do these things and like learning things like this off stream. We just... Kind of a weird way of doing it, but... It works. There we go. Magic Tallow has now been researched. By processing and heating flesh in a crucible. That doesn't look a lot like flesh. I'm not gonna lie. You can create a mystical tallow suited for many arcane uses. This tallow can be used to craft candles. It is also possible to craft different colored candles by combining a candle with a dye in an arcane workbench. Fabulous. Wait, what are you sorry for, Quiet? It's my own damn fault. It's no one else's fault. No, you didn't. You didn't distract me. The process of streaming is distracting from when you're trying to concentrate because you have to split your attention between two things, or at least two things. I am the one choosing to stream this. I might regret it later, but MC Term, how you doing? Right, what are we doing? What was the other thing we need? What was the next thing we needed to research? I'm assuming that this wasn't metal transmutation. What was the next thing we needed? It was alchemical duplication. Which should be... Oh, that should be in alchemy, actually. It shouldn't be in here, should it? Yeah, there we go. Alchemical duplication. Calling out distraction struggles. Maybe a little bit. Maybe just a little bit. Wait, where did my... Oh, there. I put them back in the wrong place. All right, so alchemical duplication. And that is... Let me try and actually focus on this and not blame you guys for it for once. Fabrico to... Why can I never remember that one? Lucrum. Better to do something and regret having tried than not do it and regret not trying. Generally speaking, the other one's supposed to be nice and distracting. You guys are definitely distracting. Was that 5 steps? Oh god. Have we even got Gloria? No. Hold on. For anybody wondering what I'm looking at, by the way, it's this. This is what I'm figuring this out with. I say figuring this out. I'm not really figuring it out myself. It's the website is helping me do it. But trying to figure all this out on stream without anything else. We have got a little bit of luxury. I'd rather remove that from it if possible. So. Oh, still a net loss there, Laurie, despite winning. So many things it's asking me to use here that I really don't want to. Like Nebricium. I don't think I've got at all. Okay, that looks a little better. Humanus, Fabrico, Humanus, Bestia, and Humanus. I haven't got a huge amount of Humanus, though, so... was it Bestia and Cognitio? We can do a few more of those, because we have been needing them a lot. Is it control click for... There we go. Let's grab a few extras of those. Right, okay, so what do we need? So, Humanus... Wait, we do have Fabrico here, don't we? Yeah. Oh, we got plenty of Fabrico. Humanus, Fabrico, Humanus, Lucrum. Oh, wait, no. Balls. It's Bestia than Humanus. Oops. I hear you, Spider. Don't come in here right now. I'm busy. Stay out there. I need to put slabs on top of this, the walls around this place, actually. Just to make sure spiders don't get in. Right, okay, so we also then need, Life, how you doing? Permutatio. To either Fabrico or Humanus. Probably going to be the easiest. In 2 steps. Auto and Instrumentum. We can do both of those nice and easily. When I can find it. I've got to stop clicking on the wrong things. Auto and Instrumentum. And then Precantatio. All this just so we can make mycelium, which we don't actually need. Just so we can try and make clean recipes. Because I think that's going to be my goal now, is to... just to try and find clean recipes for everything, at least until we get to the Thaumatorium. Oh, and there goes my head again. Oh. Today's going to be fun. Can we go do it any better to Bestia? Do you guys want me to show the site that I'm using as I'm doing this, by the way? Would that be better? Would you prefer to be able to actually see what I'm doing? That's not any better than Bestia. Than that one. Humanus? Precantatio really is a pain in the ass, isn't it? All right, might give the Nuzlocke challenge one more shot. See if now that you know more about Cobmon, you can beat Jupiter. I wish you the best of luck with it, Life. I believe in you. You got this. Okay, well, let's just do... There's no way to do this with 2 steps. No matter what we do. This is probably our best option, though. So we do Potentia, Ordo, Instrumentum. That'll get us to Fabrico. And that will get us our alchemical duplication. I should just spend a weekend at some point, just going through as much of the research as I can do. Rallius and Mark as well, but have I said hello to both of you yet? You get 2 more inches of snow tomorrow? Hopefully you don't have to travel anywhere, Rallius. We are doing the tedious part. I've kind of somewhat decided that I'm going to make it a challenge to myself to try and get wherever possible, make recipes and do crucible recipes that don't have leftover Essentia in them. Which is a pain in the ass, because in order to make the way I want to do Thorium, and yes, before anyone pointed out who wasn't here earlier, I have been told that there is a way that you can make it so it doesn't matter if you leave Essentia in there. There's a way to make it completely safe to do. I don't care. That to me feels like an exploit, and I'm not looking to use exploits at the moment. So before anyone else mentions it. Yeah, apparently that's bad freefall. Apparently, I mean, who knew? Just melting down just a shitload of items. It's about as far as you got on the last GTNH run. Could not figure out how to build a brewery from Thorn. Or find one in Rogue Dungeons. Ah, yeah. We got lucky and found an enchanting table. We didn't find a brewery. Those we had to craft. But this is I don't know a ton about Thorncraft, so I am basically learning as I go. Alchemical duplication. There are many substances in the world that are alchemical in nature. By carefully adding the proper aspects to these substances, you should be able to make more of them. So we can duplicate a bunch of things, should we choose to. Right, so did that open up what we wanted to in Witching Gadgets? Not on that side, no. Okay, so what are we still missing? Because we're trying to get to alchemical manufacture. Wait, which we should have now. Oh, but then that is in... I'm assuming that is also in alchemy then. I don't know, why was I thinking witching gadget? Oh, that was probably from when we were looking at Aurelia, wasn't it? Oh, there we go. Alchemical manufacture is literally right there. More than one way to skin a cat. I mean, I'd rather not skin any cats personally, but you know, it's nice to know you got options. Very modest 10 in a row. 10 in a row is like putting up with me for 10 streams in a row is definitely an achievement. Putting up with me for 20 in a row is even worse. Or better, you know, depending on how you look at it. Right. So, Fabrico to Lucrum. Didn't we just do this one? And that is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, random question then. Like, how many of you actually are actually bothered about like making sure you keep your streaks? Does it bother you at all if you lose them? Because like, I'm of the opinion like, especially certainly for people coming to my stream, like, don't ever feel bad about losing a streak. Because I mean, I know we like to see numbers go up, but like, don't ever feel bad about missing a stream. You are here almost all the time. Quite, yeah, pretty much. No big deal. Anyway, right. We're going to need to use a shitload more Humanus for this. Well, I say a shitload. We're going to need like 3 more. Can I do this without Humanus? Can I, if I remove that, what does that actually leave us with? Instrumentum, Ordo, Sano, Victus, and Fames. I mean, Instrumentum and Ordo I know we have plenty of. Sano, we have plenty of. Victus, we have a little bit of. Fames, we have... No, that's actually a much better way in terms of what we have available. So, Instrumentum, Ordo. I'm going to have to go in a second, guys. Not for long. I just want to go and see that the plumber... I think the plumber's just left, so I want to go and see what he said. Oh, no, he's still here. I can hear him downstairs. Okay. Moon, how you doing? Panda, hello. Wait, what's new? You never seen this thing? This is the research system for Thorncraft 4. And 5, I think, as well. So, Permutatio to either Instrumentum, Victus, Ordo, or Sano. I can still hear that spider out there. Ordo and Tempest. Do we even have Tempest? We do not have Tempest. I cannot find Tempest. There it is. Ordo, Aqualitas? Like Equalitas? I don't even think we have... I don't think we've got that either. I'm pretty sure we don't have that. We do not have that either. I really need to get the rest of these aspects uncovered. I can't even find that. There it is. Oh, I had another random question. Oh, yeah. Permitio to Permutatio to Ordo. That seems like a much easier one. Another quite random question I had for you guys. Do you guys have a comfort streamer? Like a streamer that you always go in there. You don't necessarily chat or kind of interact with anyway, but you just like to sit there and just watch and listen. And you can't choose. You can't say me, by the way. Anybody but me. I don't count. I was thinking about this the other day. I have one, but they are... There's somebody that I would imagine that nobody here knows or has ever heard of. My comfort streamer is a streamer called Magster. She's a Phasmo streamer. I've spent quite a few hours in there. Your safe place is here? I mean, okay, you're allowed to say here. For background noise, you more frequently use YouTube. You do enjoy listening to you. Vidat was one of yours. Now, Akamatsu. I've never heard of them. What do they stream, Moon? Who's MG4R? I don't think I know them. Not a name I've heard. Although I guess there's going to be a lot of names I've not heard. We need Vacuous and Fames. There we go. But yeah, Max is somebody who I've spent a long time. Just this, like a very kind of soothing voice and very much my kind of humor as well. The variety streaming, the cute Fox emojis. Oh, okay, cool. Also, I know we have a no kind of advertising thing in this channel, but like ignore that for this question completely. You can't really talk about your comfort streamers that aren't me without talking about other streamers. So ignore that part of the rules for now. Why have I got alerts on Discord? Oh, okay. Nothing useful. All right. So that was alchemical manufacture. Was that what we needed for the mycelium? No, that's why we were looking at witching gadgets, because we need alchemical transmogrification for that. Second and third is Skiz and Rendog. I can understand those. I do enjoy Skiz's streams. Especially when you just see like he's just there chatting with the other hermits, just not really doing much, just like chatting and just talking about random things. This variety streamer currently doing Monster Hunter Daily Quests and Fatal Frame 2. Starts at 2 a.m. EST and just ended. Ah, nice. We don't really have a comfort streamer. That's fair. Alchemical transmogrification. All right. What's the other one? Rose vines. I think I am just going to spend like one weekend. I'm just going to go through every bit of research that I can. Also, I didn't check to see if any of these researches were ones that added warp. I don't think they were, but... And the bop song. Or it's a question, we're making coffee. Who are your comfort streamers, like outside of like me? Not as kind of assuming that I am anyone's comfort streamer, but how does Britannia's rap? What? Oh, do you mean Thorncraft's warp? Or are we talking? Or is there an actual rap mechanic in Britannia that I don't know about? There may well be. No, don't you stay the. That was your own fault. Oh, hang on. Did you just drop me a couple of iron ingots? Oh, I will take that. I'll happily take the iron ingots. A German mechanical rap. Oh, I don't know then. Hold on. Where's my did I leave it in here? Is that a 1.7 thing or is that a later thing? Oh, there we go, rap. It seems like the creator of this mod decided to add a weird game mechanic in the form of rap. I don't really know what it does, probably something bad. What's this fourth wall you're talking about? I'm assuming it's just a meme thing, but who knows? I'm assuming it's just a kind of a meme piss take thing of warp. So you have some friends who stream, so it's nice getting to go and talk to them. So very small streams, but it's comfortable being around them. Oh, and that's what comfort streamers are for, isn't it? Like if it's a place you feel comfortable and a place you know you can just go and hang out and feel kind of welcomed and just able to chill there. That's what comfort streamers are all about, as far as I'm concerned, anyway. Right, we're in the middle of doing this, aren't we? So we need Herber to either Aqua or Victus. This one should be a relatively easy one. In theory, and that's going to be what? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 steps. So what have I got? Victus, Aqua, Venenum, Peditio, Venenum, Aqua, Venenum, Aqua. Do I have much of the Venenum? Venenum or Venenum, Venenum? I have no idea how they intend you to pronounce that. I feel like there's going to be something better than that we can use for this. How are we doing for Limus? Well, Limus, we're doing a little better. Panda, thank you for the hydrate. Yes, everybody should hydrate. All right, so what do I got here? Victus, Limus, Victus, Sano, Victus. So much Victus. Although that is only Aqua and Terra, so we can make more of that if we need to. Oh, we should probably do that.
Oh, I see. Running away, you yellow bastard.
That's time again. New week, new schoolwork. Have fun, or attempt to at least, Panda. Right, so Victus, Limus. I'm going to concentrate for a second here, by the way, so I don't screw this up again. Aqua, Victus, Sano, Victus, and then Limus again. And then we've got to do Victus to... Not Victus, really. This should be relatively easy, although... How many is it in... Oh, yeah, that should be relatively easy. Right, what else we got? What comes off Victus? Oh, right, okay. So we should just be able to do Victus in the middle, and then... What was it? Terra either side. Should work. There we go. Alchemical transmogrification. Oh, we didn't read the last one, did we, actually? The alchemical manufacture. Well, you have mastered the basics of alchemy and alchemical duplication and are now ready to try creating more complex substances from scratch. You have formulated several recipes that create normally hard-to-get substances and items via alchemy. Beautiful. All right, and then we've done the alchemical transmogrification. Expanding your wide array of alchemical processes, these transmutations can be used to revitalize dirt, pulverize cobblestone, or purify gravel. We've not got any sources of Victus, have we? Like pure sources of Victus, have we? I don't know. I've lost my... Oh, there we go. There it is. No, there are no pure sources of Victus, at least not according to the spreadsheet thing. Yeah. Okay, well, there we go. That should allow us to do what we wanted to do. So we should get some mycelium out of this. Have we actually got any uses for mycelium? Terrestrial focus mushroom island. Okay. We can centrifuge it for mushrooms. But the general gist of it is no, we don't really. But what we should be able to do now is if we throw in the 4 magic leaves, that will give us the 4 Praecantatio we need for the Thaumium. And then with the 4 remaining Herba and the 16 Peditio we get from that, we should be able to make 2 pieces of mycelium and leave that completely clear. In theory, I'm going to put my goggles of revealing on. Because I don't know how this is going to go. I think I'm going to do it with put the leaves in. Make sure my magnet's not on. Put the leaves in, put the iron in, put the abyssal stone in, the abyssal slabs in, and then put the dirt in. That should be good. Hopefully. Let me just double check I can do the Thaumium. Alright, so put you in. Put you in. Put you in. And we put you in. Ta-da! Thaumium! And nothing left over. Beautiful. I can look at the research thing. It's kind of... Do you mean this? Like, we can't show it with any actual researching because we haven't got anything to research right now, but... You good? We good? Can I... vacate the screen? I'm going to assume yes. Okay, there we go. So we can now make thormium. The only problem is we need 16 of it. So time to get a shitload of mycelium. We absolutely don't need. Thankfully, the abyssal stone slabs are like incredibly easy to get, so we are going to do this in smaller amounts. So if we need 15, we are going to need 60 magic leaves, which means I'm going to need to make some shears, aren't I? Or just grab those ones. That works too. Oh, I might have to just chop some of this down normally because I don't have a huge amount of saplings right now. So if we just do the next one, we just get it so we've got a few more saplings. That would be good. So the next one we'll just cut down and hope that we get a few more saplings out of it. Oh, wait. Oh, because I took the leaves off. It wasn't classed as a tree anymore, was it? Really? I only got one sapling back from that. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. What the shit? Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me? Thankfully, we have a shitload of bones. So we are fine. Although we do have to macerate them, don't we? Because we can't just turn them into bone meal. Actually, it's probably going to be easier to do this in the... Did I just hear an explosion sound, or was that a sound downstairs? It really does hate me, doesn't it? Like, as soon as I walk away. Oh, yeah, I forgot to mention, I did put this together to see how it looked. I'm still not entirely sold on it. Excuse me. Oh, right. These use more power than processing ores, don't they? Yeah, you take like almost a full amp. Ah. Okay. Because ores, like, that was mostly set up for macerating ores. Right, hopefully 36 is enough for this. Oh. Come on, just give me the first lot. That's all I want. I should actually probably put some more things in here. Just in case we do need any more bone meal. You don't want to do schoolwork? Does anyone ever want to? I mean, I guess it depends on the schoolwork. Right, are you going to give me more than one sapling this time? Oh, you gave me 2. Right, I think I'm going to have to do this for a little bit. Just to make sure we get a few more saplings. Oh, I've got a few more that time. I don't know why it suddenly prefers this spot to that spot, though. Oh, now it's apparently... It's lost interest in that spot now. Doesn't like that one either. That one? Ah, there we go. Likes that one. Oh, not anymore. That one? There we go. It's purely RNG, by the way. I don't think it actually prefers specific spots. I'll tell you that your Victorian literature teacher got wind of your geekiness and now wants to meet with you really badly. Really? Is that a good thing? Two classes you have online is English and history. History you're happy to do. It's the English that is killing you. Yeah, you and Quiet are definitely kind of opposites there. That's not going to work, is it? Right, that should do us for what we need for right now, at least. This is not an overly sustainable way of doing all this, by the way. I'm aware of that. At least not long term, anyway. Right, so we needed... So if we need to do 15 more of this, this is going to be... This is going to clog my inventory up with slabs, isn't it? We also don't need you or you. And my mycelium can go back. So we need 60 of those. That will give us enough for 15 thormium. And then for the mycelium, for every thormium, we need 16 things. So what's 15 times 16? Lots. I can't bother to do the maths off the top of my head. 204. Wait. Yeah, it's 240. It's actually relatively easy maths, but there we go. Right. What are do the abyssal brick slabs have the same thing? No, they also have terror. But the abyssal block slabs... If I request a stack of those, is that gonna... That gives a bunch of extras. So we need 240, which is... Well, 4 stacks would be 256. So it's 4 stacks minus 16, I believe. So 3 stacks and 48. Let me just double check. Yeah, 3 stacks and 48. Okay, so we're going to need 15 iron. We're going to do these like one at a time, by the way, just to be safe. We're not just going to dump everything in there. I feel like that would be a recipe for disaster. And purple gooey stuff. How are you doing for water? You still got plenty in there. Right, so it's 4, 1, 16, 2. Ow! Fucking step assist. 4, 1, 16, 2. And nothing left over. Nice. So 4, 1, 16, 2. I could probably automate this in some way, but I don't think it's worth it. Yay. This is going alright, I think. So, just make sure I am facing the middle. 4, 1, 16, 2. So this should all be going into there. Perfect. How long do you have before things start dissipating, by the way? I don't, that's a genuine question. Like, does anyone know how long it takes before things start to actually kind of dissipate from here? Those bubble textures pretty. They are quite nice, actually. Or are you talking about the ones that come out when you put items into there? The multicolored ones. Both. I know they are quite nice. They do seem slightly higher res. Ah. Ow, stop walking on things you're not supposed to, Church. Alright, so we got 4, 1, 16, and 2. I've really got to take these bloody piston boots off. Yeah, they do look higher res. And they got that little kind of popping kind of effect on them as well. Which is quite nice. And then 4, 1, 16, and 2. There we go. 16 thormium. And that gives us 4 files of Essentia, which will make making a... Wait, they give you 8, don't they? So that's going to be, what, another 16 thormium that we can get from the files? I'm assuming, like in the newer versions, you can just dump the files into the... into there to get the 8 Essentia from them. I'm just kind of assuming that's the case. Let's put some of this stuff back, and then we will continue with the quest book. Right. So that's our thormium. We do need to make alimentum as well, although we only need to get alimentum. We don't necessarily need to craft the alimentum. We might have villagers that sell alimentum. Aha, we do. Beautiful. I just need an emerald. The only reason you'll ever try Thorncraft are the bubbles? I wonder what that was then. I was really confused. Emeralds. Oh, wait, we should have some emeralds upstairs, shouldn't we? Well, we're slowly getting through this lot. Very slowly. Right, so we can just buy Alimentum. Holy shit. I thought that would lock out the trade after like I'm so used to newer villages where they like lock out the trades after about like 12 times trading with them. Just let me get 60 Alimentum from that. Oh wait, no it didn't. It let me get 7. It just visually looked like I had. What the? Okay, so you can only get 7 at a time. Quicksilver for emeralds. Anyone? We can actually buy thormium ingots. Can we make gold coins in any way? I don't think so. Anyway, right, let's grab that. We have the Alimentum. You back in there, you back in there. Do we want to open the have we got any other magic ones? No, so let's open the magic novice bag. What can we get out of these, potentially? Air shards, a thirsty tank, magic wax, warded jars, arcane litmus paper, arcane stone blocks, magic tallow, glass files, niter, a bunch of essentia tubes. I've got to remember how to use the essentia tubes. It's been a while, and I've only ever really done them in 112 plus, so I don't know if they're going to be much different. Anyway, we get 32 glass files and some mushroom stew. That could have been considerably worse. That's actually not terrible. Okay, well, there we go. We've got the Alimentum. Oh, wait, what? Oh, right, we've still got to get to here as well, so we've got to do the crystal clusters. This is the reason I was doing... this is the reason I was doing the shards, because we are probably going to need a few of those, I'm guessing. We shall see. All right, let's go and start making the ones that we need to make. So we should still have some shards up here as well. I think we've got at least a couple of stacks of each of them. You can go in there as well. All right, so which ones do we still need to make? We still got to do air. Well, we've made the fire and the order ones. I don't remember making those, but apparently we have. So we still need to do air, water, earth, and entropy, and it's 7 of each. Wait, no, we've done the water ones, haven't we? Wait, have I done Ignis? Yeah, I've done Ignis as well. Wait, no, I haven't done the water ones. For some reason I thought I'd done those. Not sure why. We need to actually look at getting some of the... Actually, maybe this is worth what we'll probably do next. See if we can get the rest of the Thaumaturge outfit so we can get a little bit of V reduction. So at the minute, we've got like 7%. Which is not a huge amount. But it's something. Wait, what was the other one that we needed? We'll do these because these don't take a huge amount. We'll do these, and we need entropy was the other one we needed. So had I done auto? Yeah, I've done auto. Right, so these are like so. So we got the water crystal. We are probably going to run out of V before we finish these. Entropy crystal. What do you mean it never wants to work right? How do you mean? The earth crystal. Ta-da! We have stuff and things. And crystals. Right, they need to go back in the main storage. Okay, then from there, we need arcane stone blocks. I'm pretty sure I've already made these, but I haven't made 72 of them before. Sure, they look pretty, but they serve a much more important purpose, channeling vast amounts of V and Essentia. Your first uses will be an infusion setup and an alchemical furnace. So these... So we're going to need 9 of these recipes, so we are going to need 9 crystal clusters. And a shit ton of stone, right? Yeah, so we're going to need 72 stone. Most of the time when you put stuff in to make something, you put things in to make it, and it just mixes with everything. It doesn't... Yeah, it is a little annoying. Like, it's not that it's not working right. It's just that it works in a somewhat weird way. And you have to be kind of careful about what order you put things in. Like, the order you put things in matters. You know what? Let's do the... Let's see if we can do the Thaumaturge's clothing first. That might be a good idea, I think. Just any discount we can get is probably a good thing. So we really just, like, we've got the leggings, but we really just need it's only a small discount, like the robes and the boots. I don't know if it's going to count the ones that I have for this. Hey, Rock God, how you doing? But that's going to need, what, 4? Well, we're going to need to make 18 of the fabric anyway for the quest, aren't we? So, oh, that's nice and easy at least. 18 of that, so what's 6 times 18? 98. We're going to need a bunch of string, basically. So we need 98 string. But yeah, it's going all right, Rock God. How are things with yourself? Hopefully you're good. Hopefully you had a good weekend. I'm going to put those into there for now. Why is there 7 ender pearls in there? And we need 54, I think, woven cotton. Do I have any woven cotton at the moment? Oh, come on. We're 9 short. Which we are missing cotton. I don't know why I got that many. We only need 40. Actually, we need a little less than that, but that's fine. For what? No, you're not miscounting. I am miscounting. Wait, how did I get to... How did I get to 98? Six times 18... Yeah, I basically did 5 times 18 as 90, and then for some reason only added 8 to it rather than 18. So, yep, you are correct. Was I right with the other one at least? Did I at least get one of those right? Yeah, I at least got that one right. All right, we need another 10 string then. Hey, I never said I was smart. Which is a good thing, because they would blatantly be a lie. Oh, you can't shift click that into there. Okay. All right. We're going to run out of this, aren't we, before we finish this? We're going to run out of V. All right. Dingus, how you doing? Oh, wow. It's going to take a little while to refill the one, didn't it? How you doing, by the way, Nth? I hope you're good. I need a better watering can. Come on. Last 2. Come on, grow up. Everyone else is doing it. There we go. Peer pressure wins again. You're good? Glad to hear that. Well, friends, she stayed in a hotel until she signs the lease on an apartment. She paid for another night, and as soon as she paid, the power went out. Oh. Well, hopefully she's going to at least get a bit of a kind of reimbursement for that, because that kind of sucks. That's close enough. Oh, hang on, chat. Sorry, chat. I'm just going to have to be right back. Just bear with me for a few minutes. I am indeed muted. Sorry about that. That was kind of annoying. But I'm back. I think everything's okay. Hopefully. I don't know what my dad wanted to keep an eye on, but welcome back, Sir Muted. Hey, you're not a real streamer unless you've come back from a break and forgotten to unmute your mic. If you haven't done that, you're not really a streamer. All right. That's just the way it is. I don't make the rules. I'll give me 2 seconds. All right. Now, how many times you've done that? Or OBS change your audio stuff? Yeah, it's usually Windows updates that change my audio settings. Although they've not been too bad for that lately. You never done it, but then you're not a streamer. I mean, that would be a reasonable reason to never have done it. Right, let's see if we can get some stuff made. Oh, by the way, I did take that time to make a cup of tea, so we don't need to take a break at my usual time this time. So at least something came from it. All right. I'm tempted to just make like a giant field of these things. Just make a giant field, and then just whenever we need to, oh, it's basically done. Whenever we need to replenish our wand, we'll just run around the field, break everything, replant it, and then go about our day. What are you, a seamstress? Absolutely not. I can't sew for shit. All right, there we go. And that gives us another 8 enchanted fabrics. Clothes make the magical man or woman. Oh, wait. The wishing gadget spinning wheel will unlock a few materials and items, hopefully that creep Rumpelstiltskin. Hopefully without that creep Rumpelstiltskin. Make sure you get the WG spinning wheel and not the witchery version. Okay. We don't need that at the moment, I think. I'm assuming these give a bigger... Oh, they do give quite a large, bigger quite a big discount on there, don't they? Ah. Do we want to go straight out and just try and get those as well? Are you a good streamstress? No, I'm just so-so. Treble. What are we going to do with you? Right, so Thaumaturge's robes and the boots are the only ones we need right now. So we do need 2 thaumium plates for that and 2 thaumium plates for that. So we need 4 thaumium. We actually should have a bunch of thaumium back here as well. Yeah, we've got another 20 thaumium back here and another Thaumaturge's robe. Oh, wait, we don't even need to make the robe. Oh, nice. We only need 2 thaumium plates. Nice. Let's just make them in here. It'll be easier. You heard spinning wheel? Yes, there's a witching gadget spinning wheel that we can use to make, well, stuff. Like string and yarn. And golden thread. And thaumium thread. Which we are probably going to do. If it's going to mean we get, like, larger discounts, I think it's going to be worth it. Because, like, with these ones, like, this only gives, like, a 2% discount. That only gives a 2% discount. I think the boots only give a 1% discount. So if we can get a bigger discount, all the better. Play this game on your phone called Dragon Veil, and one of your dragon's random chosen name is Twitch. Very fitting. Alright. I really didn't need all that fabric, did I? Let's be honest. Right, so we've got our Thaumaturge's boots as well. I should have put my robe on there, but hey-ho. It is what it is. What a coincidence you're currently spinning. Everything ties together. Right, can we make these easily enough? Like, we've got to do the witching gadget spinning. But otherwise, I think we can do this without too many problems. And that'll take us from a 2% discount on each of these to a 5% and a 4%. So an extra 5% discount, basically. I think that's worthwhile for just a little... Oh, the problem is going to be, am I going to need to make some more leggings? Since these are damaged. How do we... Does anyone know what we repair these with? I would guess... Probably the fabric? Yeah. Okay, that might be worth doing. That'll probably be worth doing. Right, okay, so we need to do the Witching Gadgets spinning wheel. Can we make that? Spinning. Don't prick yourself. What if I want to? Don't tell me what to do. I've got to use blood magic later. I'm going to end up pricking myself at some point, I'm sure. All right. So we need, what on earth is that? Panis. Panis to either Fabrico or Precantatio. We'll do it to Fabrico because Precantatio for some reason hates me. So we have 5 things we can go through. So Instrumentum, Fabrico, Humanus, Messis, Humanus. I don't got to be so prickly. If you do it often enough, maybe it can be added as an Olympic sport. I worry about you, Tribble. In the best possible way. Right, so what do we do this way? Bestia, Panis, which we've got plenty of. Instrumentum, which we've got plenty of. And Tutamen. Oh, yeah, that's a better way of doing it. Let's do it that way. So, although Bestia, I don't want to use the Bestia because we've got 69 of that at the moment, and I mean, well, obviously that is the perfect number, but we're gonna have to use it. So Panis, Instrumentum, and then Tutamen, and then Instrumentum again. There we go, and then Precantatio. To Instrumentum. If we can do that in two connections, that will be good. We can do it in 3 with Potentia, Electrum, and Machina. Do I even have Electrum? Surely I must do. Oh, yeah. Potentia, Electrum, Machina. That should... Yeah, that should be fine. So, Potentia, Electrum, and Machina. There we go. Spinning. We are indeed spinning. Beautiful. Okay. Move that out of the way again. Okay. Doing all the research today. Everyone's going for puns and your mind went straight to Sleeping Beauty. I mean, there are worse places for it to go. While many great wizards neglect the practice of spinning and weaving, many of them do that by underestimating its true power. A number of magical artifacts are the product of clothwork, including every thaumaturge's robes. Some witches will testify that spellcrafting in itself even has a lot in common with weaving, requiring careful handling of the respective components, be it raw magic in its aspects or thread. Every practitioner's start into the field should be made by creating their very own spinning wheel. It'll be used it will be used if in acquiring yarn. Okay. Somebody really needs to kind of spell and grammar check these books. It'll be used if in acquiring yarn, be it mundane or exquisite material, or some enhanced with magic. This yarn will then later be used to weave the fabric from which to craft various garments or magic artifacts. Blade Master, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. How you doing? Wait, what are we coughing about? What did I do this time? I can't even remember. Anyway, let's make a spinning wheel. Oh, right. I mean, if they ever asked me, I would send them your way, Quiet. Just got home from work. Hopefully it's been a nice, easy day. Right, we don't need you on us anymore. There's no way to make these backpacks bigger, is there? Because I could really do with a bigger backpack for all, like, tools and everything else. Just fanning over your new little kittens. Oh, kittens are so cute. It's when they grow up to be adult cats that they become assholes. Even then, they're still cute assholes. Yeah, unfortunately, we're still a little ways off the ME terminal. We've got the clean room set up, but we've taken this a bit of a. I've missed 2 bits of grass here. I've taken a bit of a break from tech progression just to do a little bit of magic stuff because I haven't really touched it much. We actually don't. We should probably stay here for a minute and actually see what we need to make the spinning wheel. Small thaumium gears, sealed wood gears, really, and sealed wood sticks. Thankfully, we do have some seed oil, so we should be fine. Got to HV and now working on a stack of LCR and components. Nice. Just don't talk to TBM Striker about the LCR. He doesn't like the LCR, apparently. He has problems with it. Well, mostly, I think he has... I think Stick has the same problems I have with the LCR, with things like that. Everyone's been telling him he needs to get the LCR. You've got to get the LCR. You've got to do the LCR. That's the best thing you can do now. So him, as I would do, he's decided, well, if you think that's the best thing I should do, I'm going to do everything but, just to piss people off. Yeah, it's not that it's difficult. It's the fact that everyone's telling him he should do it, and he's just like, fuck you. I'm not doing it then. Yeah, I know how important the LCR is, but I also know how important it is to piss chat off sometimes. So I completely respect the decision. It makes your life more difficult, but at the same time, it really pisses people off. So, you know, it's worth it. When we do get to a point where we can make the LCR, I personally won't be holding off making the LCR, but I respect the decision to do so. To be fair, I do already kind of somewhat bring it up in his chat. A couple of times I brought it up. Where's my saw? There it is. What else do we need? A long sealed wood stick and a regular sealed wood stick. So we just need what? 60, 120. Let's just grab a log. Oh, my head's going weird again. It keeps my head going like lightheaded and dizzy and what have you. It seems to come in waves. Like, it'll be all right for a while, and then all of a sudden it'll just be. Oh, I put it in the fucking cutter and saw, didn't I? Not the lathe. Oh, larvae. But I can go get some of this English word. Okay, no worries. Hopefully it goes well. So we need that, and I do need another stick. Yeah, okay, I've got to stop. When my head goes like this, I've got to stop moving around so quickly. Wait, what? Oh, I moved them over here. They've got, like, too many stacks for the other one. Okay, right, so they just need to be bathed in stuff. Oh, apparently I have a bunch of polyethylene in there. Yeah, I ate just before the stream. I'm honest. I'm starting to like. I ate just before the stream. I ate last night. I'm starting to. I don't know what it is that's causing it at the minute. Wait, that's an autoclave, not a fucking chemical bath. You pillock. Where's the chemical bath? Oh, it's already got seed oil in it. Perfect. Now it's got a little bit more. How does one pronounce my name? I pronounce it Chichevo. That's the way I pronounce the way it's always been pronounced. It was a nickname I had at school, and that's the way it's always been pronounced. Then I think it was based off a story by was it Albert Brecht called The Caucasian Chalk Circle. When I was in school, we had to kind of read out parts of that play. And I read out the part of a character called Simon Chicheva. But apparently, somebody had told me ages ago that it's not pronounced that way. But that's the way I've always pronounced it. The Caucasian Chalk Circle. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, Bertolt Brecht, not... Yeah, Bertolt Brecht. I don't know what I said earlier, but it definitely wasn't that. The play is a parable about a peasant girl who rescues a baby and becomes a better mother than the baby's wealthy biological parents. Is the short thing of it. Do I have any steel screws? Oh, I do. Perfect. Nice. What else do we... Fuck off. What else do we need? Small thormium gear. We need to take our screwdriver with us, and we need 3 tables. I was not the peasant girl. I was a character called Simon Chichevo, which is where the name came from. Because for those who don't know, I'm pretty sure I've said this on stream before, but my first name is Simon. The fuck did I get obsidian dust in there? I know I was making a bunch of obsidian plates, but how did it get in there? Okay, fair enough. Small gears. Yes, absolutely, Estu. That is the way it works. I am the all-powerful Simon who says. Do I have any iron screws? I do have iron screws. How am I all of a sudden just having all the things I actually need? How does this happen? Yes, I am absolutely that Simon. Simon Chicheva, the peasant guy. Yeah, that's the one, yes. Oh, what was the name of the... her name was like Grusher or something along those lines. I think her name was. The peasant girl's name. Oh, God, who was she? I'm trying to remember the person who played her. She was Naomi. I do remember the last name. I'm not obviously going to say it, but it was someone in my class called Naomi who played the peasant girl. All right, we should have a screwdriver in here. I'm really. Did I fuck that up? I did fuck that up. I'm really looking forward to 2.9, where we're going to have a nicer toolbox. We have a spinning wheel. I don't know where I'm going to put this. That works. Bubble Brainer with the 7 months.
PogChamp.
Indeed. Bubble Brainer, thank you so much, man. Can we get some love and hearts in the chats? You want to play Minecraft so bad? Soon, Panda, soon. You've got schoolwork to do before you can do anything anyway, so, you know. What who played the peasant girl was Alfred. Yes, that would be it. Were you in my class as well, Tribble? How do you know such things? Alright, so I am going to make sure that I keep these out of my inventory just so I don't end up damaging any of them before we do this, because I don't want to repair them again. Oh, right, grass blocks. Hang on, let me fill in my holes. There we go, it's better. All right, so what do we need? So we need 3 of the bewitched fleeces for this. We also need the bewitched fleece, just the bewitched fleece things. And so we just need 6 of these, and obviously the research, which hopefully we have the prerequisites, so we should be fine. Genesis 4 gigs of RAM. I mean, you could probably play some older modded Minecraft. I was the older modded Minecraft was definitely a lot less intensive. Wait, is this something that we? No, it's not something we're going to get warped from. All wrap. What's that? Panis and is that Vitium? Is it? I'm starting to. This is bad. I'm actually starting to remember the names of the of some of the Thorncraft aspects. So, oh shit. Actually, we might be better off going to Precantatio for this. Although Precantatio does apparently hate me. Okay, we want to take Ira out of there because we haven't got a great deal of it. Where's Tellum? We haven't got a great deal of Tellum either to make more, so let's take Ira out. See if it can give us anything nicer. So Instrumentum, Auto, Potentia, Electrum, Machina. That's doable. I do wish this site was a little better in terms of actually being able to see stuff. Because this is what ends up happening with this. You end up getting these long things like this, and you just there's no way you can put it on the screen where it will not be covered by the text. All right. So what do we need? Instrumentum, Auto, Potentia. I haven't got much Potentia actually. I use Opera GX, yeah. Although I am starting to have my doubts about it. Machina, Electrum, Potentia. I feel like there's probably better ways we could do a lot of these things, but I'm lazy. Well, too lazy to do that, at least. All right, then we need to do Vitium to is either Electrum or Machina, I guess, are the closest. I do like it, but I sometimes feel like it uses a little bit more memory than I would like. The good thing about it is, though, you can throttle the amount of memory it uses, which is quite nice. But like, I don't know how it compares to other browsers. I just use this because it's the one I know and I've used it for a while. There may well be better options out there. Right, Precontatio, Potentia, Electrum, Machina. So Precontatio, Potentia, Electrum, and Machina. There we go. Bewitched Fleece. Sizzling with magic. Yes, that'll be me. I am sizzling. How are we doing for warp at the minute? We should still be on 1, right? Yeah. Alright, so Bewitched Fleece. The dark side of thaumaturgy holds a lot of power. By slightly tapping into that power, you can weave a fabric much more rich of magic. With that, you can now make yourself better garments, strengthened in their magical potential. Right, so we need... If we need to make... How many did we say we needed for these? 6? So we're going to need 12 yarn and 12 thaumium threads. So... Oh, that should be easy enough. So 6 of these recipes, I'm sorry, 4 times 6, 24 string. Let's go and get that first. Well, 24 string, plus we also need some for these as well. So 24 plus 12, so 36 string, give or take. Is my magnet on? I've lost my hole again. All right, there we go. We got 36 string. I don't know how this works, actually. I've never used the... Well, I've used the spinning wheel in Bewitchment, never in Witchery or Witching Gadgets. It was what, 4, I think? Oh, that's simple enough. You use Brave? I've heard of a Brave before. Never looked into it, though. I'm assuming I can leave the inventory and that'll just keep going. Right, okay, so we are also going to need 12 thaumium wire, which we are going to need 2 thaumium for, which we should have back here. I really should, for some reason, I don't know what it is about walking down this pathway, but I really like the walking down this pathway. Once I get some, like, trees and things lining the sides of here, that's going to look really nice. There's just something about walking down this pathway that I really like. Not so much looking at that big, junky-looking building at the moment, but that'll be fixed. That will come with time. It's a nice passive experience. Right, basically Chrome without all the Google crap in it. So better then, basically. That is a bending machine. That is not a wire mill, Chach. How are we doing for these? Ooh, it's going incredibly slowly. I mean, doesn't surprise me, but before we go any further, we should have a little bit more in here. There we go. Is everything done now? Everything should now be done, and we can resume regular operation. All right, does anybody, this is a genuine question to people. Does anyone know if there's a way to blacklist these? Or can you only ever have it as a whitelist on the translocators? Because if there's not a way to have a blacklist, I might have to change from using those. Because they're nice because they're quick, but... Ah, shit. No, we're in the right place. They're nice because they're quick, but they, it would be nice to be able to blacklist certain things. So, like, if I want to sift certain ores, it would be nice to be able to just blacklist them on the, from those translocators, rather than whitelist everything else, because there's just not enough space to do that. Tarian, hello. How you doing? Okay. So you should have my yarn. I, of course, didn't pick up the fucking thormium. Did I? No, of course not. Alright, so you need to go in there, and you need to go in there. Sure, the job center doesn't read the jobs they post. Told you should apply for admin roles that got added today. Told them no, and they got upset and went quiet. When I asked, when I said it had location as Glasgow in the main text. Yeah, a little bit of a trek. Just a little bit too far, maybe. And there we go. Right, okay, so... we are obviously going to have to refill the wand again. Oh. I should have looked a little closer. They look incredibly similar, right? One's yarn, one's golden thread. Well, we've got a little bit of extra yarn now. They are indeed both yellow, exactly. That's my point. Wait, I haven't got any fine gold wire. Oh, I have. Why have I got so much fine gold wire? I have no idea. How are we doing for aluminium now? We should have gone through all of the alumina that we put through there by this point, I think. Let's double check. Oh, no, not quite. I've still got 6 stacks to go. How are we doing over here as well? 75. I am gonna have to go and get some more oil sands soon, just to make sure that we are kept topped up with that. But hopefully, hang on, can I just do /back? Hey, there we go. But hopefully, oh, I still need 12 more string as well, don't I? Also, the reason I haven't done anything more decorative, like to decorate this place, is I'm not sure if I'm going to be keeping this here or not. I'd kind of like to move it down towards the bottom of the world. And check on all the Mons pack. I still haven't had a chance to try that out yet. I've got it downloaded, and I've loaded it up a couple of times, but I just haven't really been feeling it at the time. I would like to have a look at it at some point, though. Right, while that's doing that, I'm going to go and grab some of that copper and switch it over to, I think, silver. Because this is just kind of passively crafting us a bunch of stuff in here. We haven't got... We've got a bit of silver, but not a ton. Anything else we particularly need? I think silver's the thing that we need most at the moment. Also, I keep meaning to... Oh, I forgot we've got these in here. I keep meaning to upgrade the this backpack. Or the 2 backpacks we've got here. You're probably going to be clogged. Okay, right. I'm playing similar games against Space Engineer Survival. I haven't played Space Engineers in ages. I really want to try Space Engineers 2 as well. He's been on a survival game kick. Recently I've honestly mostly just been playing Minecraft again. There's a bunch of games I need to get, or I really want to get back to. Like, I really want to get back to playing Alchemy Factory. I haven't played Alchemy Factory in ages. Oh. I'll get back that time. Okay. We walk. Alright, you should be done now. Oh, crap. I made twice as much as I needed again, didn't I? Shit. I took the amount we made for the yarn and then just made it again, and now I just made way too much. Insufficient V. I'm sorry. So what other games has everyone else been playing, like, outside of Minecraft? If you play anything outside of Minecraft, that is. Or has anybody got anything they are particularly looking forward to, game-wise? Roblox isn't the only thing you can play. Still never played Roblox. Slay the Spire 2. That is supposed to, from what I've like seen of people playing it, it's supposed to be really good. I never played the first one though. So I don't actually even know what like the concept is like for it. Oh no, we're good. And Final Fantasy 14, I wanted to actually finish Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate is another one I really want to play. Baldur's Gate 3 looks fantastic. I don't know if I'd have the mental capacity and sticking power to be able to keep up with the plot, though, without getting bored. Timberborn, a beaver theme. Yeah, I have played, and I do have Timberborn. I never got very far with it. That's another one of those games that I bought because I really like the look of, but then just never really spent the time kind of to learn it. Another one I really should. Didn't it get a big update recently? Timberborn, I mean. Dabbling in RimWorld and Skyrim and the coin game, but not really for any extended periods of time. Oh, did it just come out of early access? Ah. Baldur's Gate is definitely a multiplayer. I didn't even realize you could play Baldur's Gate multiplayer. Working through Megastore Simulator, finished boxes, Lost Fragments, and Botany Manor from Epic freebies. I keep forgetting to check the Epic, like the free games on Epic as well. Right, I'll do one more whole thing. That's 4 players. I didn't realize that, actually. I thought it was just a single player thing. Although I guess if it's based around like D&D, then multiplayer does make a lot more sense. And I've personally just been playing a bunch of different mod packs recently. I need to spend a little bit of time kind of branching out again and actually play some other games. Just so I don't get burnt out on Minecraft. Are we... not quite full yet. Let's just do a couple more. We're there? We're there. Okay. I think I am going to refill this as well before I do anything else. Before we stop using it. Oh, we're going to need to completely refill it anyway, because we're going to need to use it for the actual robes as well. Trying to think what other games I've been wanting to play recently and just haven't really got round to. I need to start playing more Phasmo again. I haven't really played much Phasmo in a while. Come on. But I want to get back to Alchemy Factory. I want to play more Foundry. Wait, is that saying LCR check, as in you now have an LCR, or are you checking to see if I have an LCR? Sorry, I can't tell, Stig. We were talking about you and your LCRs earlier. How you doing? You're not making... Are you not making one of... I remember you saying yesterday you were going to go straight to the MCR. You definitely are becoming infamous. Like I was saying earlier as well, I feel like an LCR would definitely help you out, but I definitely approve of your approach to trying to piss chat off. It's actually a much better approach to mine of just bitching at people when they say stuff like that to me. Are we there yet? Oh, come on. Can you utilize that cell tech? Honestly, automation with cells is not that bad. Like, you got to do a little bit more planning with it, but it's not too bad. Obviously, it's a lot easier when you don't have to use the cells, but like, it's definitely doable. Are you full yet? You are full. All right. So we need you and Hugh. The trolling not making an LCR on me. I shall troll more than yes. That is the way it should be. I'm gonna miss him. Hold up. Hmm. Oh, I'm. Oh dear. Helps if you put the wand in, Chach. Yeah. There we go. We now have slightly more discount and very little in the way of... I should have actually put those on as I was doing this, shouldn't I? Because I just realized I didn't actually have anything but my goggles revealing on. Right, I can get four more Vish rooms as well. I am very tempted to just make a bloody field of these things. Single block sounds like a good ceiling point. Come on. I'm going to refill my one before I do anything else, because I don't want to get back to it later and then have to do this then. Might as well do it now. Timewood does, but you have to have a timewood sapling, and I don't have a timewood sapling, and I can't be asked to go and find one, so... What would also make it less painful is just having more of them. Hey, I'm not just staring at them, I'm watching them grow, V. It's a whole different ballgame. Like, so far, Brave looks pretty good. And welcome back. And to be fair, the only reason why this is annoying is because I'm streaming. Like, it doesn't... It's not like this takes a long time to do. It's just because I'm streaming and this is not the most exciting content. Doing things like this doesn't actually bother me in the slightest. They do, yes. We did use that, but this is actually quicker than doing it that way. Because if we... Have we got... Oh, it's full now anyway, so... It's actually quicker than doing it that way. We did try that for a while, but you just kind of have to stand there and wait for it. The mobs don't spawn quickly enough. I think if I had the mob farm further down in the world, and it might... I don't actually know if having the mob farm lower has any effect with Cursed Earth. I don't know if, like, 'cause I know with, like, vanilla spawning mechanics, the lower down in the world you put a mob farm, the better the rates tend to be. But I don't know if that is affected by, if that affects Cursed Earth or not. Right, there we go. We now have a full set of, well, Bewitched robes, Bewitched leggings. There's not a Bewitched variant of the boots, is there? No, it doesn't look like it. There we go. We have those. And that gives us even more Vish rooms, which we can turn into the Primal Shrooms if we want. Oh, and of course it did give us 4 Bewitched Fleece. I really need to learn to check quest rewards before I make stuff. Welcome, by the way, Valorate. I hope you're good. Alright, we've got to do the arcane stone blocks now. We couldn't do this ever so slightly cheaper now. That's kind of why we were doing that. We did have the things here, and we still need to make a few more crystals. We need 9 in total, I think, of the crystals. So let's actually get all the crystals first. What do we have the most of right now? They're all pretty similar. We need 5 more, so 5 times 7, so 35 of whatever we choose to do. Fire shards are the one that we got the most of at the minute. We have got more being processed at the minute too, but they are taking their sweet-ass time. One of these days, I will stop being a moron and actually remember to do stuff. Day is not that day. Not that it makes much difference for these, but... I only need, what, one more? There we go. Can I? Oh, insufficient V. Okay, right, let's go and see how long it does take down at the mob farm. Let's just see. And I am going to take these off because I don't want to damage them. Remind me to put these back on again afterwards. Wait, can we get armor stands, and can we kind of swap armor between armor stands? Does that work in this pack? Wait, do we even have armor stands in 1.7? We do. Well, we do, but only the Futurum ones. It does work. Ah, good. Good. What do we need? Smooth stone slab. They have to be impregnated sticks? Really? What the shit? Biblio ones, I think. They might be a little bit easier. I'll try the Bibliocraft ones then. That might be a little easier to do. The pressure plate's a bit of an annoying thing to craft. I really hate crafting pressure plates. I had to do enough of it with making the two request tables. What do we need? It's just 2 long iron rods. Or 1 long iron rod. All right. Rods. One of these days I will actually get a forge hammer. That isn't the multi-block one. Just so I can do stuff like this without having to use durability on a hammer. But again, today is not that day. No pregnant, only Gregment. When I read that, I actually thought that was Tribble. That is definitely the kind of thing Tribble would say. Worst single block craft in every tier. As in the worst single block to craft, or the worst one for crafting? The worst single block to craft. Honestly, the one that I find the most annoying is buttons. In this pack specifically, is buttons. Oh, single block Greg machine. Possibly the bender, if I remember rightly. Because the bender, yeah, the bender you need to use a tool of some description to make the bender. Which just makes it annoying for automation. Assembler and the macerator. The assembler's annoying just because you need to make like 4 circuits for it, and you've got to make the robot arms and the conveyors. Why the macerator though? The macerator isn't too bad. What's wrong with the macerator? Or are we talking higher tier macerators? The ones that take the grinding heads. They don't seem that bad either. Wait, what have you got against the macerator? Wait, why does the grinding head without A2 suck? What? It's literally just a diamond, 4 diamond dust, and a double steel and 4 double steel plates. How? What? Honestly, buttons are far more annoying to make than those. Who makes double steel plates? My bender does on circuit 2. That's the whole reason I've got an MV bender there. I mean, looking at making buttons, which you don't have to do for any of the Greg machines, but I have had to make 208 of the fuckers to make 2 of these. Wait, did you not double check the recipes? 2 ingots in a bender with circuit 2. To be fair, there have been so many things that I've missed like that. I can't say anything. I cannot take the piss at all. Or machine for purely one thing. No, it's not just for that. It is obviously used for making, also for making plates and foils as well, but... right, what was I making? What? I've lost track of what I was making now. I've been sidetracked. I mean, no circuit. But yeah, anything that use any of the machines that you take an actual tool in them to make, like say like the bender, which requires at least I don't know if the later tiers of benders. Yeah, any of the benders apparently use a wrench in them, which just makes them really annoying for automation. To actually automate the crafting of them. Have I got any of this stuff? No, of course I don't. Oh, that is not what I'm looking for. You are what I'm looking for. Did I ever play Crash Landing? I never played Crash Landing, no. I did play a pack that I think was like largely based off that called Forever Stranded. That was somewhat similar. Wait, what did I need for this? Was it hammer and saw? Didn't tell. Missing two. Missing two iron plates. There's two iron plates right fucking there. I mean, yes, but it says missing two iron plates. I am missing the bolts, but it's why is it telling me I'm missing the two iron plates? What the fuck? Well, it's just my logistics pipe system is drunk. There we go. Right. What did I do this for again? Oh, it is so the extruder, in my opinion, is probably one of the biggest quality of life upgrades. Where do I want to put this? There? How does this work? That's actually quite cool. Oh, so you can't do the whole thing. You have to do it piece by piece. Oh, if it's got redstone power, you can do the whole thing. Okay, I've never used the Bibliocraft thing, so I don't know. Do I happen to have any redstone blocks that I can put underneath it? It is still quicker than moving into my inventory. That is true. But if we can do the whole thing at once, this is going to fall if I break the block underneath, isn't it? Oh no, maybe not. Okay, we're good. We are fine. Ah, beautiful. Fantastic. Right, let's put you away. Actually, let's go. We were going to go and see like how long it took us to recharge the wand in the mob farm. It doesn't help that everything moves out of here so slowly. We're not getting anything yet. Don't fight it. Just give in to the current, creeper. There you go. Yeah, it's just very, very slow doing it this way. I'd hoped that this is the way I was initially doing it. It's a somewhat passive way of doing it, I guess, but it's still pretty slow. I was hoping there'd be a way that I could, like, somehow store the V from the mobs. But it doesn't look like there's a way to do that. And then just kind of come back down later and just kind of grab it when I need to refill the wand. You don't bother trying to craft in this, you just request and craft in a station. You hate the way it works? Oh, what do you mean with logistics pipes? I don't mind the way it works. I just wish you could get more crafting recipes into one chassis. Like, it's okay for early game, but like anything past early game, you're probably going to struggle. Yes. Fuck off with your insufficient V. I forgot to change my clothes again, didn't I? It's amazing I've lasted this long, really, isn't it, with the memory I've got. Come on. I was hoping to get a little bit more progress done today than we actually have done. I was hoping to get to like a basic fusion setup today, which I think we still could. But I have a feeling we are going to need to make more thormium. And I did spend, to be fair, I did spend a fair amount of time trying to find a way of doing the thormium without any leftover essentia. I mostly just want to get to the boots of the traveler, AS2. That's kind of what I want at the moment. I'm getting fed up with the piston sound from my piston boots. Yes, go do your schoolwork. Oh, crap. That one wasn't great. Go and do your schoolwork, Panda. You've been saying this for like the last hour or so. There's only so much you can procrastinate. But yeah, I wanted to get to the boost of the Traveler. The other thing that I want to get to in the not too distant future is that Thormic Restorer. That is another thing I would very much like to get to. Because then I can start doing I can feel a little bit better about doing a bit more with the bees and actually using some of the frames. And not having to worry about recrafting them. Because that's kind of what's been stopping me as far as that's concerned. Is just not wanting to have to keep recrafting frames. There we go. 72 arcane stone. He gives us 2 Wait, can we upgrade these as well? Oh, I should have kept my other one. I could have got the adept magic one. What do we get out of that? What can we get out of this? Crimson Cult stuff, sanitizing soap, lightning summoner. Salis Mundus would be nice. I actually haven't made... can we even make Salis Mundus at the minute? I wonder. I need the Salis Mundus duplication, but... Oh yeah, we just need balanced shards, don't we? And it would be nice to be able to get to the B as well. Yeah, I kind of stopped my B progression at this point. Like, I got the iron and the copper, sorry, the tin and the copper bees. We've got a visitor, apparently. I've got the tin and the copper bees, and I just kind of stopped at that point. You're right there, buddy. Come, fuck off. Burn. Bye-bye. Okay. one of the things I've been doing, I've been playing around with the escritoire and the mini game on the escritoire. I don't know how much that actually helps, because what it's supposed to do, I don't know if you've used it or not, but what it's supposed to do is give you slightly higher chance at the mutation rates for bees. I don't know how much it actually affects it, though. Right, I'm going to keep those, because I want to see if we can upgrade those to better ones. So we're going to dump those in there for now. Actually, I haven't checked on my... actually, we should probably go and do that. I haven't checked on my clay bees in a while. Also, I still haven't expanded this bit out to the back yet. We still need to go back like another 2 or 3 chunks at the back of this. And increase the size of the build overall. Because it's supposed to be the center of this... of their world, basically. So it needs to be a little bigger than this. How are we doing? We have got 10 stacks of clay in there now. Not much else, in fairness. But they're still doing their thing. Anyway, right. We have got our arcane stone. We now need to make yet another brick in the wall. A magical one this time. You're on your way to infusion, which needs 8 of these. Another 4 will be needed for the alchemical furnace. Okay, let's go and do that. One of these days, I will put a building around this as well. The good thing about this area is this, like, any of the things that I'm making, they're all going to, like, none of this is going to get torn down or anything like that. It's all just going to stay here. For kind of, as part of the lore of this world. We were probably going to expand, potentially, I might just expand out the back of there for, like, our main base area. I don't know, but there are going to be other areas for, like, specifically for things like bees and crops. I need to find a decent biome for the crops, actually. I know we've got a tropical rainforest. There was a few... where is it? Yeah, there's a giant, fungi forest here, which are very good for crops. That would be kind of cool to have something just like built in between these 2 mountains, perhaps. Up at about like Y128 or so. Just to get the best kind of nutrient values for things, but I don't know. There's also a tropical rainforest there as well. But yeah, I've not quite figured that out yet, how I'm going to do it. Soulless, how you doing? Right, arcane bricks. Oh, these should be easy enough, at least. I do have a ruby lens, right? I'll leave those in there for now. I'm pretty sure I've got a ruby lens. Also, I don't think I'm ever going to put a window in here, because this is just so convenient for just kind of like floating down from here. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. That's going to take a minute or two. All right, while that's doing its thing, I'll give us another loot bag as well, which we can combine to a better one. What else have we got? Thormanite helmet. If you improve your Thormium to Thormanite, you can make this very stylish helmet. It also comes with a very useful 5% V discount while equipped. I still want to call it Viz. I still prefer the name Viz. Maybe this new material is useful for wands too. I'm assuming, based on that it probably is useful for wands. Once we've got this, though, we should be able to do the Essentia, or the alchemical furnace, at least. I'm used to calling them the Essentia smelteries, because that's what they were called in later versions. Anyway, in order to get Essentia, you need to dissolve items. Obviously, you only want to dissolve those items you don't really need, and only those with Essentia you need to craft things. Make sure you keep your furnace as empty as possible. If it fills up with Essentia, it can cause a large TPS drop. I'm assuming the Arcane Alembics... Wait, alchemical boiler? What a simple idea. So many people waste tons of buckets just to get aqua from water, or sano from milk. Why didn't they just dissolve the liquid itself? Idiots. You're calling me an idiot. That's the alchemical boiler. That takes more arcane stone bricks, thormium, and other stuff. And then the Essentia, the alchemical furnace. We've already done the research for this. A couple of thormium plates, low pressure boiler tank. I think I've got some low pressure boiler tanks actually. And a crucible, so we're going to have to make another crucible then. How did I get my first crucible? I don't remember crafting a crucible. I mean, I know it's probably been a while, but I don't remember crafting one. Huh. It must have been that. I don't remember what I did at the start. Like I remember I've been doing some Thorncraft stuff in FTB interactions recently as well. And that is just obviously it's a different process that you use Salis Mundus for it. But that would make sense. What a weird coincidence. Low pressure boilerplate was your nickname in college. I mean, I would love to know how you'd get a nickname like that. That would be an interesting story. We still haven't killed a wither, by the way. We've got the reinforced obsidian, but we haven't killed the wither yet. All right, what did I come up here for? Oh, cauldron. So I'm assuming we right-click a cauldron. Right. By the way, for anyone who's new here, I have a memory like a sieve, so even though I've done this stuff, it doesn't mean I remember how to do it. To craft the crucible, we must simply use your wand on a cauldron placed in the world. There you go. How are you doing anyway, Pass? I hope you're well. We need a circuit for this? I'm assuming so. Yes. All right. And this is the most Thorncraft I've done in one go ever, I think. Okay, right. And of course my wand is back over here. Ta-da! I'm magic. Also, I did notice that my pickaxe kind of reminds me of a clown. Like you've got the red for the nose, you got the blue bits almost like the either eyebrows or something like that, and then or the eyebrows are the little dark bits above it. It kind of looks like a clown to me. And I can't unsee it now. Ah, missed the window. Where was I? What was I making? I know we don't need that yet anyway. We also don't need either of those on us. Right, are our things done? Called it both. I've actually not named it anything. I was gonna do a redemption for naming items in this world, but I kind of forgot. There we go. Beautiful. We have our 12 arcane stone bricks. And that gives us our novice things. I may as well upgrade these. I don't know, actually. Is there anything in the better ones that we especially need? Like this. Oh, I guess you have got like the recharge relay. I don't actually know what that'll do in this. Node stabilizer, gold banded greatwood staff. Ooh, 125 capacity. That'd be nice. Yeah, I think we definitely want to upgrade it. I've really got to stop moving around that quickly. Right, this is going to be garbage, isn't it? What a... No, sanitizing soap's not bad. What are Plax seeds? What is going on with the FTB wiki at the moment, by the way? Plax is a crop added by thornic bases. When harvested, it will drop its own seeds and string. Wow. I'm sure that will come in handy. Okay. Doing well enough. Been trying to get the energy into restarting Mono Factory again. And also looking at ways of semi-cheatingly augmenting the earliest bit of the game. I mean, if it makes it more enjoyable to you and you're playing in a single player world, do whatever you need to do to make it more enjoyable. And don't consider it cheating. You can't. I don't really feel like you can cheat in a single player world, really. As long as you're okay with doing it and it makes it more enjoyable, then that's all that matters. I'd definitely say it's better to quote unquote cheat in that way and continue playing and enjoying a pack or whatever it is you're doing than just to quit and like stop playing it entirely because of it. Just makes more sense to me. All right. Essentia cooking. I forgot to get my low pressure boiler tank, didn't I? We do have a low pressure boiler tank. Beautiful. That's your philosophy, really just trying to find a way of still capturing the spirit of it without the miserable grind bits? I mean, that's it. Like, even if you just kind of essentially... I hate the word... I don't want to use the word cheat, but if you kind of get yourself to a point, the point of where things start getting interesting to you and then start playing, then why not? Like I generally dislike the early game grind of a lot of packs. Like, it's why I end up quitting a lot of packs early on, is because like the pack it really has to kind of grab my attention early. And if you have to go through a bunch of grindy stuff that you really don't want to do, you're more likely to step away from the pack and find something else than push through it. So in those situations, if you think you're going to enjoy the later game more, get yourself to that point and enjoy the pack. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan, Dingus. If you need to take them, go take them now. That would be a good plan. Right, so we've got the Crucible, we've got the Arcane Stone Bricks. Got that. We need 2 Thormium plates. And then we just need Blast Furnace, so we just need another 5 Iron plates. Oh, and a furnace. Furnace would be useful too. I do not have a furnace. I can't do this with 8 cobble, right, in the... Yeah. I thought so. Do I need a circuit for this? I do not. Well, that should be everything we need, right? Yeah. Let's remember to change our clothes this time as well. Find bulk mining miserable, but automation neat. So current plan is after mining a stack of each ore in a vein, put them in a creative drawer to use the drawer contents, process the ore as much as you can, current tech level. That seems fair. But you and that way as well, you're at least putting in some of the work and putting in a little the initial effort to get to that point. I mean, once you get a little way into money anyway, like most of the basic resources are pretty much free anyway, so you're not really skipping out on too much by doing that. We have an alchemical furnace. I'm going to go and refill my wand again. Before I forget. I personally, I don't mind the I don't mind that early game mining. I don't like doing it so much when I'm streaming. But if I'm just on my own and I can have like another stream in the background, or if I can put like something on Netflix or Amazon Prime, or just on YouTube, I'll just sit there, have that on in the background and mindlessly just dig stuff out, but there's only so much you can do that before it does get really tedious. Wait. I thought I was standing like perfectly in the center. I thought I'd lost the mushroom in the middle. I was just standing like perfectly in the center of it. Stayed but forgot him yesterday. Wonder why you got so hungry. Okay. Right, let's get those back on again for now. All right, so we have our alchemic furnace. Let's put you down here. I feel like we're going to have to expand this area a little bit. I was going to put the infusion setup in the center of here, but we're going to need to do some other bits and pieces as well, I think. So what we might end up doing for this early game area is potentially just expanding out that way and just kind of lengthening this side and just pushing everything back a bit. Anyway, we've got another novice thing, and oh, do we want the? I can't. How bad are the warded jars to make? Because I know we're going to need a few of them. Oh, they're really not that bad at all, are they? Just a little bit of aqua. Now let's take the loot bag. The loot bag's at least got a chance to give us stuff that we haven't already got. Do I want to open it now, or do I want to wait for more stuff? I think we're going to be getting some more stuff soon, so... Yeah, we got another one there, and if we do get to... there. We also get another one there. So yeah, let's keep the loot bags for now. And then we'll sort them all out later. I do want to go and put the those away though. So you're doing it this way, then you'll eventually get the resource gathering automated, and this stopgap until you get to that point. I think that's a perfectly reasonable way of doing it, honestly. Sounds like the department you're trying for has an accreditation that only 2% of all departments in the US have for quality of training and such. So pretty good then. Pretty good, or like just nobody else cares about that accreditation. I'm assuming it's not that one. All right, we will look at that later. Wait, actually, that being said, like, how does that work? Okay, is there anything else we can put in here? How do you know what aspects a liquid has? Huh. Interesting. Anyway, Essentia filtering. This nifty little device will filter Essentia out of an alchemical crucible or alchemical boiler. Once it has received a single unit of any type, it will only accept this type until it is completely empty. You can place more than one on top of an alchemical furnace, and you should try to have one per Essentia type in the item you're melting on a furnace. You should lock the type with a label, or every time it fills again, it's likely to be different types and gum up your pipes. Well, hopefully we can set up, if the pipes work the same way as they do, or at least roughly the same way as they do in 112, and I can remember how to do it, we should be able to set up a reasonably nice system for just putting anything through the arcane alembic and then just having it filtered into the right place. I need to remember how to do that, though. That's the downside. I need to make a decision on a D&D character, elemental monk, thrown weapon barbarian, or morphing druid. Honestly, morphing druid sounds the most interesting to me. I've never played D&D though, so take what I say with a grain of salt. But the morphing druid sounds the most interesting to me. Right. Okay. So arcane alembics, how many are we gonna need? Like what? How many? Most things only have like 2 or 3 aspects, right? Okay, up to like 4 aspects. I guess it doesn't really matter if you're kind of filtering things out. I'm assuming what you can do is just have a couple of, or just have one arcane alembic on there. It'll take one Essentia type. I think I'm probably going to have like at least 3, but if you put like one arcane alembic on there and then you pipe it out to a jar, and then once you get the next type of Essentia in there, you break the jar, replace it with another one. I'm assuming that works. Can you break and... Actually, that's a good question. Can you break and move the jars in 1.7 with Essentia in them? Hang on, let's read the stuff about warded jars. Right. Essentia can be stored in warded jars. Warded jars can be placed in world and is able to store Essentia virtually indefinitely. The enchantment placed on the jars also makes adding or extracting Essentia a breeze. Jars can be filled from an alembic by clicking with the jar directly on the alembic. They can also be filled and emptied using files. What is more, they make an excellent storage medium for jams and preserves. I mean, that's clearly what we're going to use them for. We're going to become a jam-making operation. Shift-clicking on jars and alembics with an empty hand will empty them. As long as a jar contains some Essentia, you can attach a jar label to it. This label will lock the jar to that type of Essentia and will not be able to accept any other kind of Essentia. You can remove a label by shift-clicking with an empty hand on the side of the jar containing the label. Take care not to shift-click on any other side, as it will empty the jar as normal. You can place a label in the crafting bench with a file of Essentia to assign an aspect to it, and when placed on an empty jar, it will automatically lock the jar to that aspect. The Essentia used in the recipe is not consumed. Placing it on a filled jar will change the label to the jar's Essentia type. A label can be made blank again by simply placing it by itself in a crafting grid. Does not say anything about being able to break the jars and move them. And this is what's frustrating. They do keep their Essentia, but this is the you can see why this is frustrating for somebody who doesn't know it. Like, if you're worried about your Essentia, like losing your Essentia, and it doesn't tell you anything about whether you can break the jars or not. If you don't have like chat, or you're like me, you're trying to figure things out based on like in-game documentation and how it's intended to be played. Like, stuff like that is just so frustrating because all the information is not there. You have to try and pray. I guess what you could do is you could get like 1 or 2 bits of Essentia in there and then break it and test. I guess you could do it that way. But it's good to know that we can get them out of there. Right, okay, so if we make... How much thormium have we got over here? We should have a... Yeah, if we just make, like, 3 alembics. How do we make the V filters? Silverwood planks, just a bit of gold. Oh, so you get 3 of them each time as well. That's not too bad. Yeah, so if we just make 3 alembics, we may or may not need more or less of those. We'll figure that out as we go. We can always make more thormium if we need to. Right, so we're going to 12 thormium plates. This, I guess we may as well do. I've not been, since we're not massively bulk crafting anything at the minute. I've set up my my benders and everything else, and we're not really using them at the moment. I also realized I haven't put down the little strip down the side of here. Annoyingly, I need to remember to do that. That is the place, isn't it? Yeah. All right. What else do we need? Does anyone else get that? Like, when you take the damage take when you lose the absorption bonus from sleeping, does anyone else get freaked out that you're suddenly being attacked by something? Or is that just me? I always feel like whenever I take that damage tick from those hearts going away, it's like, oh god, what's attacking me? It's what, 3 steel for each, so we need 6 of them, so what, 18 steel? Also, can I just say how much I like these storage, like, holder things? They're so useful. You did for the first 200 hours or so, then you stopped using the bed? I only use it, like, the reason I use it, because I've not lit up the area around. Like, I did want to make this almost like a walled city that we're making, but I kind of don't want to start building a wall around it until I know how far we're going to expand with it. Because I don't want to end up, like, building this nice, big decorative wall and then having to tear it down as I expand. I do need to start getting away from the torch spam soon, though. That is something I definitely need to do. All right, so we just need 6 of these. So we need 2 of the recipes, which means we need 6 silverwood planks. Do I have any silverwood? Yeah. Are you guys still talking D&D? One of these days, I will actually play D&D. Like, I really enjoy watching D&D. I've just never played it. I need 8 gold springs. So we can do it with either wire or rods. Which is quicker? Out of curiosity, 2.5 seconds, or 5 seconds, as opposed to 49 seconds. Oh, that's the lathe, isn't it? That's not the right one. Hold on. 19, yeah, we want to do the wires then. Hey, random. how you doing? Wait, how many do we need? We need 8 of these, which means we're going to need... Oh, we get two from each wire, so we only need 4 gold wires, so we should just need 2 gold. I mean, you can try, V. You just got to find a good group that you mesh with. That's the problem. I'm not, despite what I do as a living, streaming, I'm not much of a people person. I'm not very good with people. So finding people to oh, yeah, you get 6 from each one, don't they? How do these look anyway? They're all right, I guess. Right, these are done in the alchemical table thingy. What's it? Because we're all imaginary. Well, to be fair, like, for all intents and purposes, you guys are. Like, I have, for most of you, I have never actually met any of you. For all I know, you could be imaginary people. It's kind of it's a weird thought. I forgot to do. Wait, what am I missing? Oh, the steel pipes. You're not supposed to let him know if he wakes up, we all disappear. V, in order to wake up, I'd need to actually sleep in the first place. To be fair, it would make sense that you were all imaginary. It would make sense that you're all imaginary. I would imagine the people this awesome. There we go. Right, we have alembics. These look so much better in this version than they do in the newer version. It's around 6 years ago I met you at Twitch, London. Wait, who, girl? I've been asleep since the accident. To be fair, I was in an accident when I was younger. I got run over by a truck on my way to school. I can't work out if that's supposed to be a play on like you guys aren't real kind of deal, or you actually think that we did. Because I've never been to Twitch London. Out of cheese. I mean, to be fair, I've had that error on many occasions past. It's the worst error you can possibly get. Nobody wants to be out of cheese. Yeah, I got run over when I was a kid and I broke my shoulder. So maybe I didn't actually just recover from that. I'm just in a coma right now. You're unreal? I mean, either you're not real or I'm not real. It's one or the other. Somebody here is not real. I mean, to be fair, there probably is some form of bot in here at the moment that is actually not real. Or at least not a real person. I have never been... I wouldn't have gone to a Twitch London because I am too... my social anxiety would not allow it. I think there are a few... I think there's a few people that feel like they've met me, but I don't think they have. So I wonder if has there ever been another streamer called Chichevo? Are others so daunting? Not everyone is nice. That is true. But the one good thing about real life, though, is it's a lot easier to tell what people are like when you meet them in person, as opposed to what they're like over the internet. I've never met Fraggle either. I'd have loved to have met Fraggle at some point. I hope there wasn't somebody impersonating me, because why? Why would anybody do that? I just have a doppelganger. Or I was somehow sleepwalking. Like, I have no idea. That'd be kind of weird, though. But no, I've never been to TwitchCon or any meetup events. There's only a few people I've met on Twitch. Two of the somewhat obvious ones. Well, for anybody who knows them, Anastasia, I have met once or twice. And Em and Giz, also met once or twice. And I've also met Absolute Cali. I met Machiman. I met Niffy Poms and Stereotyped. And I met Alessia. I have no idea what happened to her. I hope she's doing okay. I've not heard from her in years. Did I meet all these folks? Kali and Machi, I met. Actually, I met them all roughly around the same time. Ali came over to visit me from Australia. You might struggle with that these days, Moon. My ability to socialize has disappeared. I am not good around people. I do not feel comfortable around people anymore. I've not really been around people in any real capacity, not counting because I don't really count talking to people online as being around people, because it's, as weird as this sounds, it doesn't feel real. Like, people online, they could be anybody. It's only once you really meet somebody in person that you get to really know who they are as a person. But this is one of the reasons I kind of struggle a lot with things like backseat gaming and stuff like that. It's a similar reason, is because when somebody is there online, they are essentially just a name on a screen. They could be anybody, and you don't know. Like, when somebody comes in and starts telling you how to do something. Also, my ears have just started ringing. Sorry. When somebody starts coming and telling you, giving you all this information about things, they could be the most knowledgeable person in the world about what they're talking about, or they could just be some guy who's read about it somewhere and doesn't actually know what they're talking about, or anywhere in between. And you don't know from a name on the internet and text like what that person is or who that person is. When you actually meet somebody like in real life, you can see how they react to things. You can see their actual physical reactions. You can see facial expressions. You can see their eyes, and that's a huge thing in kind of getting to know somebody. And that's the way I've always felt. I've forgotten how I started this conversation now. Anyway, Ali came over to visit me this was a good few years. This was a good, I don't know how many years ago now, 5-6 years ago, maybe. I don't know. She came over to visit me from Australia. I met them, I think the day before she got there, I met Callie and Machi. They came down Callie had been visiting Machi in Manchester. They'd come down and we went out for a few drinks. And then the following day, Ali came to visit. She stayed for a few weeks. And while Ali was there, we went to and met up with Niffy Poms and Stereotypes. And those are about the only people I've met. Like I say, Anna there in chat is, she's had to put up with me longer than most people, to say the least. 43 years to be exact. I have not, Moon. I don't know what happened to them. Ali just kind of disappeared from Twitch. So, like, I know we didn't exactly part on the best of terms. I was honestly a bit of an asshole. when we ended up breaking up. It wasn't intentional. It was just there were a lot of things I didn't know about myself at that point that I later found out. And we just kind of didn't have any contact. So I hope she's okay. I don't know about Wurzel either. I've not heard from him in ages. 7% of communication is verbal. Yeah, being able to see somebody and see their eyes and see their reactions is huge in getting to know who a person really is. Anyway, right, where were we? Essentia storage. At long last, you have all the tools to smelt items into Essentia. Keep it stable and store it for later use. The last step was creating watered jars, relatively simple creations that keep Essentia in a quasi-liquid state, which makes it easier to keep Essentia from turning into flux. Unlike files, which must hold 8 Essentia to keep it stable, watered jars can store anything from 1 to 64. These watered jars are safe to pick up and carry around. Oh, there we go. It does tell you in the quest book, at least. Which you suspect will not be the case for most objects storing much more Essentia than these jars do. Right-click them with a label to filter that jar to a specific type of Essentia. Use a preset label if the jar is still empty. Sneak right-click with an empty hand to remove a label from a jar or void the Essentia it contains. It doesn't if it doesn't have a label. Voiding Essentia from jars will not generate flux because magic. I guess it's very convenient, so just politely don't question it too much. Okay, it's good to know that you will not generate flux by, voiding Essentia in a jar. It would suck to lose all the Essentia, but at least it's good to know that, it's not going to cause any problems. That is true, Moon. That is true. All right, we need to make watered jars. Let's get rid of those. We've made those already. Water jars and labels. Isn't there I think I saw this in one of AXE's streams. There was something he was using to make to make labels basically, without needing to use the Essentia type. I might have misseen it, but I'm not sure. Anyway, let's make these. What do we need for the labels? Paper, slime, sapling, ink sacks. And then we just need a bunch of glass and rubber sheets. The aspect library, is that what it is? Aha. Witching Gadgets aspect library. We should be able to get to that now, right? Looks like we have the prerequisites. Gem cutting. Aspect library. Okay, yeah, we'll do that research in a bit then when we've done the things. Right, how many jars do we need to make for this? 8. We'll make a few extras. Is there any way we can't make... I'm assuming we can't make glass plates directly or glass panes directly from glass in like an extruder or anything, can we? I'm pretty sure we can't. Make glass bottles? Oh, we can make glass panes. That's fine. Right, so if we if we make like 32 of these jars, we may as well just get like a bunch of them made to start with. Obviously we're gonna have to refill our wand in the middle of that, but that's fine. So what's 32 times 7? That is a good question. To the calculator. 224. Which is 3.5 stacks of glass. Wait. No, it's not. It's 3.5 stacks of panes. It's 1.75 stacks of glass. I think. Oh, God, I can't bloody remember. Maths is hard. Oh, no, it's 3 to 8. So 224 divided by 8 would be 28. So 84 glass. So stacking 20 of glass. Okay. I'm starting to run short on glass, actually. Yeah, we'll just do it in here. All right, and we should have the rubber sheets, I think. Yes. And then obviously we'll do 32 labels as well. The problem with the labels is going to be the paper. Oh, maybe not. We have got a chemical bath. We just need... How much have we got? We got 125. And we need... Oh, we get 4 from each, don't we? So we just need, what, 8 of these recipes? So we just need 32 paper. Oh, no, we only need 32 paper then, so we're fine. We're fine. So 32 paper. 8 slime balls, 8 ink sacks. I don't know why I'm doing it that way. At least I know I have the ink sacks. Wait, and also, there's not a better way of making these, right? That I'm missing? No. Okay. And we need 10, 20, 30. We're missing the ink sacks. No, we're not. So I kind of wish that it would, like, using these buttons would do it based on the output, not the input. So if there's 4, like if you need 32 and it's got 4 on the output, and you request 8 of them, it will give you enough for, or you request say 32, it will give you enough for the output of 32, not 32 recipes worth. I got done already. Holy shit. All right, let's go and make our hoarded jars. I don't think we're going to get to fusion today. How much we got? Oh, come on. We've only got 13 aqua left in there. Eesh. Throw more shrooms. Okay, oh, we're full. How far can we get before we run out? Oh, 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 so close. Wait. I'm 7 glass panes missing. Huh. Okay. Well. Oh, it's going to give us a bunch of extra ones as well, isn't it? I just remembered that. Hmm. There we go. All right.
bossy. Running away, eh? You yellow bastard.
All right, no worries, Quiet. I hope your back feels better soon. Come on. Actually, before we do this, let's go and finish off the craft. Huh? Wait. What? Was that a visual glitch? Because it said there was 3 rubber sheets left and 2 of each of the panes. Am I going nuts? I mean, probably, but that did say two of each plate left. I'm sure of it. Huh. Interesting. All right, well, I'm sure it's fine. We just got a few extra glass panes. Are 3 each of the panes left? No worries, though. Oh, did it? I could have sworn that said 2. It looked like 2. It looked like it said 2. Hold on. Let's put something with 2 in there. I could have sworn it said 2 left. Oh, well, never mind. It's fine. Not like we can't get plenty of glass. Alright, we may as well top this off. I don't know why I keep breaking it with the wand itself. It doesn't really matter. As long as we got it in our inventory, I think, is all that matters. Or in our hotbar, at least. Nearly there. There we go. Right. Filled up again. So we have a bunch of jars. Okay. That gives us another 8 warded jars. Beautiful. Okay. What's next? Next is infusion. Although, I do want to make the thaumatorium as well. This device will allow automating the crucible. Check the research to the far right of the crucible for details. I'm assuming that's in alchemy. The far right of the crucible. I see. Like, do we need to continue down this route? Check the research to the far right of the crucible. I mean, is he talking about that crucible? Hold on. Automated oh, okay. It needs, it does, the centrifuge is a prerequisite. Okay. Because I really want to get that, if possible. The thaumatorium, that is. Alright. Oh, that's a lot of aspects. Alright, so we have Fabrico to Permutatio. Oh, I just thought of another game I need to play again and then actually see if I can actually get around to finishing. And that's Star Rupture. Never did finish it. 5, 6. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 steps. Fabrico to Permutatio. So Instrumentum, Tutamen. I have no idea. Terra, Herba, Victus, Sano, Ordo. Okay, that's doable. All right, so Instrumentum, Tutamen, Terra, Herba, Victus, Sano, and Ordo. That takes us to there. And then Peditio to one of these three, I guess. So Terra, Herba, or Victus. In 2 steps, preferably. We have Mortus and Victus. Will take us to Terra. What about to Victus itself? Mortus and Spiritus. I don't think we've got much Spiritus, do we? I can't even see it. Wait, do I not have any Spiritus? Oh, no, there it is. That's not too bad. I'll take us to Victus. And then we got Machina 2. I need ink. I think I need to go and kill some squids because we haven't got a great deal of ink at the moment. Let me get my other armor on. This is the only reason I haven't drained this lake yet. Is because lots of squid spawn here. Usually, anyway. And I use them to get ink sacks. And now I've said that, there's not a single... Oh, no, hang on. Never mind. I was going to say, now I've said that, there's not a single squid here. I think we only need 1 ink sac for it anyway to replenish it. So we'll get a few more anyway, just to make sure. I think I actually might have had some in the chests over in the... over by the magic stuff. Alright. That should do 28. Oop. Apparently I'm shooting the floor. Perfect. Okay. I had a couple. Alright. Machina to... Instrumentum, I guess. Probably the easiest. We can do that in 3 steps. Motus, Bestia, and Panus. And then just Precantatio to like Ordo or Sano. In 2 steps. Well, that can only do to Ordo in 3. Sano in 2. Potentia and Ordo. That gives us Alchemical Centrifuge. Right, which, let's read about that. There it is, Automated Alchemy. Right, the Alchemical Centrifuge is a wondrous invention that allows you to break Essentia into its component parts. When compound Essentia flows into the centrifuge from below, it will be slowly broken down into the primal or compound Essentia that it is made from. Only one of the components is created for each point of Essentia broken down. The resulting Essentia needs to be drawn from the top of the centrifuge because of the idiosyncrasies of the tube pressure system. It will be best to connect an Essentia buffer to the top of the centrifuge. See the next page. The Essentia buffer allows you to store a limited amount of Essentia, 8 points total, though it can be made up of any combination of Essentia types, like a jar. It has suction, though it applies the minimum amount of suction possible. This means that it is usually only able to draw Essentia from an Essentia source it is directly attached to. However, tubes can be connected to all its sides, meaning that it is invaluable for getting Essentia out of devices, like the centrifuges that could contain variable types of Essentia. You can attach bellows to the buffer. Each attached bellows increases its suction by 32. Additionally, you can toggle individual connections on and off as with a normal tube, but if you shift-click a connection, it will choke the suction back to 1 blue band or 0 red band on that side. This allows for some interesting possibilities when routing Ascension. That is what I'm going to be using, I think, for my the setup for like sorting out the Essentia eventually. I just need to remember how to set it up. But anyway, right, we should be able to do the research for that now. For automated alchemy, which is one of the big things that I would very much like to get. Oh, it's another big one. All right. So, Fabrico. I always try and do like one long thing across the center and then connect the other ones to that. I don't know if that's the best way to do it or not, but it seems to work, so we are going to continue. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, again, 7. So Instrumentum, Tutamen, Terra, Herba, Victor, Sano, Auto. That's fine. That all seems reasonably doable. And Terra. I'm surprised how little air we've got, actually. Kind of would have, with that being one of the base Essentia types, I would have thought that would have more of that, but I obviously just haven't scanned the right things yet. Victus, Sano, and Ordo. And that will take us to Permutatio. And then Precantatio to any of those 3, I guess. Ordo, Victus, or Sano. In 2. And again, Precantatio to Ordo. Pain in the ass. Sano. Fuck. I broke things. Potentia and Ordo. That's easy enough. Right, so Potentia and Ordo. That connects those up. And then Cognitio. To, I guess, Instrumentum, Tutamen, Terra, or Herba. In 3. Ignis potential auto. Looks like that should work. And that's to instrumentum. So Ignis potential auto. I'm going to sleep quickly. Okay. And then we just got to do aqua to any of these. Would you stop pestering me, please? Rude. All right, aqua to... Let's try to Terra. And Tribble, thank you for the hydrates. So... And the posture check as well. All right, so we need... Victus, Terra, and Tutamen. Actually, is there anything else that we've got that's got Terra that we've got more of? Metallum? Would that work? Yeah, I've got plenty of Metallum. All right, and there we go. Automated alchemy. Right, up to now, alchemy has been somewhat of a hit-and-miss affair. Miscounted aspects, degrading essentia, and ingredients that require manual labor to mix. This is finally a thing of the past. The Thaumatorium is a marvelous invention that allows a thaumaturge to select which formula to use and what catalyst to add. It then automatically draws essentia from available sources using tubes. As long as there is a supply of catalyst, it produces the required object perfectly every time. The crucible that forms its base does not require water, but a heat source is still needed. When you access this device, you will see several slots. The top left slot is where you place the catalyst. Once you have done this, you will be able to choose which recipe you wish to craft with that catalyst from a list of possibilities in the top right slot. The bottom bar shows the essential required in the order they will be required. It will also display progress bars once the machine is in operation. The created object is ejected out the front of the device into an inventory placed in the front of the ejection port. Normally, a thaumatorium can only have one active formula, but by attaching a mnemonic matrix to its side, you can increase the number of formulas it can keep track. Each matrix increases the number of formulas by 2. Okay, so I'm assuming then that we just have to set the alchemical constructs up on top of the crucible, and then right-click it with a wand with 30 auto, 30 aqua, and 15 ignis in it. I'm assuming that's how that works. I have a strange suspicion. No. I was hoping that I'd actually had alchemical constructs from somewhere. I think that was actually in something else I was playing. Yeah. I'm not that lucky. All right. Let's get this, because I'm assuming then that we can just basically dump this on top of here, so we can get rid of the Stirling water pump and the water from there, and then just put the alchemical constructs on the top, and then that should give us what we need. I do need essentia tube. How do we make essentia tubes? Ooh, more thaumium, gold nuggets, quicksilver. I don't think I've got any quicksilver. Oh, we can get it from Cinnabar, though. Oh, we can just smelt Cinnabar dust as well. We should have some Cinnabar lying around. I haven't checked on anything over here in a while. Things are going. Oh, we are starting to... We're going to be backing up on sugar beets soon, though. And we are already backing up on alumina. All right, let's go and see if we've got any Cinnabar dust already. I know we've got Cinnabar ore that we can process. I don't think we've got any actual Cinnabar dust. Oh, yeah, we do. We got 16 stacks of it. So we should be able to, if we just smelt that, then that should give us a stack of Quicksilver. And then we can smelt that down again into 9 Quicksilver drops. We won't do all of it, though, I don't think. Oh. On a copper. Right, I am going to go and take a very quick break. I do really want to get to the... I was going to call it here, but I do really want to get to the fusion crafting today. At least get the setup there. But I'm going to take a very, very quick break. I'm just going to go to the bathroom. If you have been sat down for a little while yourselves, I do suggest you do the same thing. Just get up, wander around, use the bathroom, whatever you got to do. Don't go too far, though, because I will be back in just a couple of minutes. So I'll see you all then. All right, everybody, I'm back. Thank you all for sticking around during that break. I do greatly appreciate it. You are welcome to use my bathroom if you wish, Tribble. It might be a bit of a walk to get there, however. Thank you for the welcome backs. Right, we are going to need to make more Essentia tubes as well, aren't we, here? I'm surprised it's not actually a quest line for the Essentia tubes. At least not one that I've seen yet. And thank you for the welcome back as well, Life. Might be too late. Yeah, you probably won't make it that far. Let's be honest. I don't want to make another crucible. Don't make me make another crucible. I guess I can just break the one that's there. Right, okay, so we need to make those. We need to make those. We need to make those. We're going to need to make all of these things anyway. We're probably going to need to make a lot of Essentia tubes. So how much thormium have we got in here? Thormium will at least be a little easier to make after this. If we do like 32, I'm assuming all the valves and everything take Essentia tubes to make. Oh my god, so much thormium. There is so much thormium needed. So if we turn this all into bolts, that will give us 32 bolts. That will give us 32 Essentia tubes. That should be fine for now, I think. We are obviously going to need more of that later. These were easy enough. But it was, what, 2 plates? 2 plates for each, and... So basically 3 gold for each one of these things, right? I have a feeling we're going to need a few more of these anyway. So 8 of those into plates, 4 of them into wires. Actually, we're probably going to run out of power from these because we are still running this at the moment. Which is getting us a few shots. So these need to be... these need to be in screw form in all of this, right? Yes. I have a feeling I didn't make enough of those. Right. And once we've got this, what we'll probably do is... when you smelt kind of items in the alchemical furnace, is it like 100% efficient? Say you put in you put in magic leaves, are you always going to get one Precantatio Essentia and one Herba, or is there a certain amount of loss involved in it? I know in newer versions there's a certain amount of loss involved in it. I don't know if that is the same in this version, though. That's... Should just be able to do one more of these. That should get us a few more of the filters. And then... These... we should have our Quicksilver. If we just get a stack of the Quicksilver nuggets, or just under a stack, if we do 7 more, go through there. That should give us a few for the time being. What am I missing? I'm missing you. Okay. I have to go and grow more mushrooms as well. We are going to have to replenish our wand. How's everybody else's Monday going anyway? Hopefully you're all doing well. Right, we've got 12 of those. And we are down to very little order. Hi, Jackie. You have a new gas cooker arriving on Wednesday. Current one is 23 years old. There really is something to be said for they don't make them like they used to. Like the fact that your old gas cooker has lasted 23 years is pretty impressive. I imagine the newer one won't last so long. Do I have any gold nuggets? 27. If I can't do because we need the essential valves as well, and we need 2 thorium screws for each of those. We need 4. Well, we need 4 essential valves for now, so we're gonna need 8 screws. And that leaves us with 6 lots of these. So we're going to need 12 nuggets, which we have. Beautiful. Probably around 5 to 8 years, I guess. I mean, that's still not bad, but it's no 23 years. All right. We just need... Wait, how many of these are we doing? 6? Those are tiny pipes, right? Small pipes. Okay. These are done in the... of course they're done in there as well. Of course they are. Right, where are we going? Grab those. Shove ourselves out of a window again and realize it's the wrong one. Well done, me. You are you. I mean, I would expect you to be nobody else, Jackie. Okay, so... You know what? I keep doing this. Okay, so we've got 24 essential tubes. We're going to have to use some of those in order to... craft the valves. We obviously need to replenish the one first. A genuine question here, like, is there a better method later on of replenishing V in a wand? Like, without telling me what it is, like, is there a better method later on, or is it always something similar to this? I'm assuming once you can kind of like move nodes around and do stuff with the nodes, you can probably do it from the nodes a little easier. But I know nothing about that right now. There is a better way later. Okay, good. Good to know. That's close enough. All right, so we've got our essential tubes. 8 of those need to go into making these, and 4 of those. Oh, I didn't even notice the blocks of thormium. Shit. All right, we're gonna have to do some more thormium. That's fine. All right, we'll do that. We'll do that afterwards. All right, so the valves, we need 4 of these. Oh, we've also got to make thormium gears. This will be a whole lot easier once we get the thaumatorium, at least. It'll be a whole lot less painful. Right, we do need rubber sheets, so we're going to need 4 rubber sheets. We're going to need 4 levers. Those, oh god, the fucking buttons again. Why is it always the buttons? And we also need 4 thormium for the small gears. Oh, are we even going to have enough thormium for these bits? Well, we're obviously not going to have enough for the... Oh, yeah, we're fine. We're not going to have enough for making the 2 thormium blocks, but that's fine. I'm going to be... All right, no worries. Enjoy the food. And how you doing as well, Al? Right. We need more gears. Okay, I guess me. I'm not too bad. Head's a little bit fuzzy. Otherwise, pretty good. This is going to be horrible. Hey, Panda. How's the schoolwork going? Come on. You can do it. There we go. Right, you go in there. The rubber sheets are fine. You know, I think I'm just going to make a stack of, well, I think I'm just going to make a couple of stacks of buttons. I'll make a stack of pressure plates and then a couple of stacks of buttons. Just for any time we need them in the future, so I don't have to make more of them. Like, on demand. Miss Thorncraft 4? I'm enjoying this more than I do the later Thorncraft versions. Although I find the documentation in both is pretty bad. But this is, like, as far as the mod overall goes, this is a lot more enjoyable. Been playing modded Minecraft lately. Nice. What have you been playing? Got someone cool teaching you who you knew you weren't. Wait, so what have you been playing, Jackie? I forgot what I was doing. Chat, what was I doing? Oh, buttons. I was making buttons. Which means we need a stack of iron turned into rods. All the mods nice. Ah, nice. That's a good pack. I do wish from my perspective, I do wish the Skyblock All the Mods 9 had Greg Tech in it as well. I understand that is probably not a overly shared opinion. Used to base entire builds around T4. Honestly, doesn't surprise me. It's got a lot to it. And we will actually be having a proper Thorncraft entire. You know how we've been kind of building this kind of town city, not really a city, but like this town here. We're going to be having another similar thing purely for the magic side of things. And Thorncraft is gonna feature very heavily in that. Because the whole idea with this world was to have a story and lore behind the whole thing, and there still is. Like it might be getting buried a little bit at the moment, unfortunately. But there is definitely still lore here. It's just taking longer to actually do anything with than I'd hoped. But such is the nature of GTNH. Alright. Can I have the rest of my iron rods, please? Nearly there. Oh yeah, we need 128, don't we? There's huge Gothic castle on top of stone cliffs overlooking the ocean in one pack. You really wish you'd kept that pack. Funny you should say that. That's kind of what's going to be... That's the overall... The kind of that Gothic style is kind of the overall theme we're going to be going for. in this kind of, certainly this starter area, and the giant temple that's going to be up there, which is going to be the kind of the center of the world. Is going to be almost entirely decorative. But I've kind of started plotting it out, but I've realized that this needs to be like at least a few chunks further back this way and a lot bigger for it to really have the scale that I want it to have. So it's going to come back to around about there-ish eventually, and obviously we're going to have to build the area that it's on. I don't know if that builds Thaumcraft 4 and my build here. The Gothic style is fantastic. I'm still curious whether I can actually pull it off. It's not a style that I've ever really built in before. So I'm hoping I can actually do it some kind of justice. Right, I think with this, we are going to put this through the multi-block forge hammer. I just wish I could actually finish some of the buildings. Because literally none of them are finished at the moment. That still has so much more work to do with it. All of those were very quickly thrown together. That's probably the closest to finished. The build for the coke ovens. It's going to take more than a day. It'll take a whole lot more than a day, unfortunately. But that's one of the reasons I wanted to use GTNH as an excuse to kind of do more building and to get better at building. What am I doing? Because GTNH, it's not something you can do quickly. So there's going to be plenty of time throughout the pack to just focus and work on building while other stuff's doing what it does. Don't need circuit-wise. Oh, for crying out loud. I missed a step. Well, how do I always manage to miss a step with these things? Every time. Alright. Now we just got to wait for our iron springs. And then that will take care of those. Oh, we still needed 4 rubber sheets as well. Have we actually managed to, are we kind of topped out on rubber yet? Not quite. Come on, where's my springs? Now they're starting to come in. It'll take a little while, but yeah, I was hoping to get some more building done on this in this area over the weekend, but I couldn't find the motivation to do it. It's like I really need to get this building not just looking like a giant cube of deep slate. That needs to get properly sorted. Because it's kind of bugging me at the moment. I just haven't had the inspiration to do it. Come on. We just need to get the rest of the stack of these. What else do we need to do for the fusion? Your arcane table does a great job with infusing primal V into items while crafting. However, you feel that there must be more. What if you could infuse items with all kinds of magic aspects? The possibilities are endless. Then we've got the runic matrix, which that actually seems a lot easier than I was expecting it to be. I'm not going to lie. Arcane pedestals. Just take arcane stone blocks. And then we just need the arcane stone bricks and arcane stone blocks. Perfect. Why 7 arcane pedestals? Hey, there we go. Right, we'll go and do these in the HV assemblers. Just to speed it up a little bit. Have you finished now as well? Yeah, you're full on hydrogen. I need some bigger tanks. What am I using for storage interface? How do you mean? As in, what are we? As in this thing, or what are we using to actually attach to our storage? Oh yeah, that's the logistics pipes request table. We've got one in here and one in the main thing. It's not the best thing in the world, but it's okay until we can get to an ME system. Hey, we're finally through all the alumina. Right, let's put these through the cutting saw in here. Should be a little bit quicker. And this will hopefully stop me having to craft buttons for a little while. This should give us 4 stacks of buttons. So if I have to craft any more for a little while, yeah, hopefully I won't have to. Right, we are still going to need 9 more thormium ingots, though. So what are we going to need? What do we need for that? It was 4... What do we need? 4 magic leaves for each one, and 18... No, 16 abyssal stone slabs. And then 1 iron and 2 dirt. This will hopefully be one of the last times I have to worry about trying to get a perfect recipe in here. Was this when people were talking earlier about, if any of those people are still here, without telling me, if I'm not right about this, without telling me what you were talking about, was the thing that people were saying about not having to deal with the crucible and any dangers from it, was the thaumatorium what they were talking about? If any of those people are still here. I'm curious. Right, if we're doing 9 of these, what's 9 times 16? Why can't we do maths in here? That'd be nice. 160, take away 16. 144? Yeah. So 2 1/4 stacks. That reminds you of the Ender IO storage thing. It is a little bit similar, yeah. I used to quite like that, actually. The, oh shit, what was it called? It might be in here, actually. Yeah, the inventory panel. That would have been another option for storage, actually, but I can't remember. What was the thing that you needed to put in the conduits? The upgrade that you needed to put in the conduits? Because didn't you need to put an upgrade in the conduits for them to be able to see the inventories they were connected to? Or am I going... No, yeah, that was it. The remote awareness upgrade. Right, so we need that. And that. All right. Let's go and make some more formium. I think the only time I really properly used it was in one of my Project Ozone 2 playthroughs, I think. I need to get some stuff out of the way. You can go in there. I guess that'll do. You need the... Yeah, you need the... Oh, God, what the fuck's it called? Nutrient distillation. I knew it was nutrient something. My brain was going to nutrient paste. So, we need 4, 1, 16, and 2. Well, we have still got plenty of water in there, right? Yeah, we're fine. Four, 1, 16, and 2. It's one thing I will say, like, so it really is a shame that like Ender IO kind of fell apart a little bit in newer versions. I think the problem the problem I've had with Ender IO in more recent versions is that it's like it almost like it didn't really move with the times. Like there were certainly with logistics, there was a lot of advancements in the way logistics worked, and Ender IO just kind of seemed to stay with their tried and tested method, which obviously, yeah, it's tried and tested, but there are much better ways of moving items around in newer versions, and it just kind of fell behind a little bit, at least for me. I'm assuming I can just put those in there as well. Hey, they basically picked and chose things they wanted to bring forward and never really added anything new. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually a good point. There was quite literally nothing new, was there, at all? I'm pretty sure there was, like, literally nothing new in there. Kind of surprising, honestly. Right, we just need 4 of these for now. The farming... Actually, I don't know if they did. That always used to be, like, one of the best, like, ways of farming crops in older packs. But the farming station used to be great. All right, and then we've got 2 of those. Let's just put this slot into here. Used it every time it was available. I think a lot of people did. It just worked. It was one of those things that just worked, basically. Like, a lot of the things worked incredibly well as well. For, like, what was available at the time, at least. And then I think it gets thrown into every pack now still as well, but I feel like a lot of the reason it's still in most packs now is more like nostalgia than anything else. Which is a good reason to have things in there, but it would be nice if it had kind of moved with the times a little bit. Because, like, really now the only thing I think that it had really going for it, or one of the major things it had going for it before was being able to have multiple conduit types in one block space. Like, that was one of the major things it had going for it. And now, like, so many different mods allow the same thing. Like, XNet does, Laser.io does, Integrated Dynamics doesn't. Actually, really, there's not actually that many, is there? Now that I think about it. Like, Laser.io and XNet do. But that's actually about it. Huh. I never really thought about that before. Oh, we can do both as well. Nice. Perfect. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, Pipes does have the universal ones. Yeah, that's true. Although the downside to Pipes is that they can only either input or output on a side, I guess. They can't do both on the same side. Pipes is actually surprisingly good for filtering as well. And certainly for filtering on NBT data. Right, we need to make this thing, which means we need to get rid of this, preferably without standing on the thing. You rat. What's in there? Oh, that's not too bad. That could be worse. Let's leave that on for now, I guess. What I was trying to do, I thought I'd turn my magnet on so I could grab the thing before it's, Oh. That's not ideal. Can I scan that? No. This is fine. What can I seriously, go away. We have goo. I have gooped. Everything's fine, see? No purple goo. Anything you don't like? So you have yeah, the diamond upgrade for the filter is one of I would say, my biggest problems with it. Like, it just seems so unnecessary. Oh, I can do that with can I do that with a pickaxe? I can. Beautiful. All right. So this doesn't need... Oh, wait, no. I do still need to pick this up, though, don't I? Let's turn that off for a second. And there we go. That gives us our formatorium. I'll put you down there. I haven't got anything to place down on the ground. Place this against. So I guess we have to do crucible. Do alchemical constructs. And hopefully... Ta-da! Still got to put the fire back underneath, but we now have a thaumatorium. Yay. I'm going to move this over to the other side with the rest of the... Well, I say rest of the Britannia stuff. The 2 pure daisies that we have. Huh. Hey, we've got another trophy. Nice. You can go down there for now. We have a thaumatorium. Right, so the first thing I actually want to do with this is try a couple of things out. Did I not claim that? No, I didn't. Try a couple of things out. Basically, I want to get a few more leaves. A few more of our magic leaves. You can... Actually, we'll keep this up here because we're going to need to refill the petal apothecary as well. So having some water around is quite good. Right, I am curious. I'm going to go and melt down some leaves. I am just going to use charcoal to do this for now. I know alimentum is going to be better, but I just want to use charcoal for now. And then we'll see if we can make some thaumium without any other issues. Just one piece of thaumium will do. Just to see if this is a little easier. And see if it works the same way that it works on other versions that I have played. So if we put you in there, and we put you in there, that will break those down. Okay, so it looks like there isn't any loss involved with it either. What we should be able to do, if we put our catalyst iron ingot there, we should really put a chest on there as well. We put that on there, and then we put that there. And then we click on that. Does that not pull the Essentia into it? Or am I missing something with how this works in this version of Thaumcraft? Hold on, what is it? Let me read what it says about the formatorium. Right, the bar shows the essential required and the order they will be required. When you access the device, you will see several slots. The top left slot is where you place the catalyst. Once you have done this, you will be able to choose the rich recipe you wish to craft with the catalyst from the list of possibilities in the top right. Normally, a thaumatorium can only have one active formula. That doesn't help. The valves are just for stopping... as far as I'm aware, the valves are just for stopping suction. I know in later versions you could basically just attach a jar onto there, and basically that would pull into the thaumatorium, but that's in later versions. I didn't know if it was going to work in this, and apparently it doesn't, unless it needs to be attached up there. No. Okay. Hmm. Right, so from available sources, wait. Thaumatorium is a marvelous invention that allows the thaumaturge to select which formula to use and what catalyst to add, and then automatically draws Essentia from available sources. Using tubes, as long as there is a supply of catalyst, it produces the required object perfectly every time. So, unless I'm piping this into the wrong place, that should work. I would have thought. But apparently, I would be incorrect. Hmm. Can we just click on it? I'm assuming we can't just click on it with the, Nope. Does it need to be labeled for it to... Nope, doesn't need to be labeled. Does it need... I can't think what else could it be? Does it have to be on a particular side, maybe? Okay. Thaumatorium works differently. Can we make the tune? Is there's still a tuning fork in this? Can I make said tuning fork? Should be able to. I'll read the bits on the Oh wait, hold on. No, we want. We want. Let's do this. Well, let's make the tuning fork, and then I'll read the bits on the Essentia tubes. I have a feeling this is going to be frustrating. If this works differently to... Oh, shit! I never put the fire back, did I, Pass? God damn it. I still need to make the tuning fork, though, regardless. No, I didn't. I forgot to put it back. I mentioned it, I talked about it, and then just promptly forgot to do it. Sounds about right for me. Right, we need the hammer and a screwdriver. The power of Twitchipedia. If I'd have just literally read back what I'd just been doing as well, I probably would have realized it, but nope. Thank you, Pass. See, that's the kind of that was actually the kind of time that I felt quite grateful for it. I know those times are kind of rare that I'm grateful for people telling me stuff like that, but that's one of those things that probably would have taken me forever to figure out. There we go. Right. Perfect. Now, that kind of wants to be on the other side, really. I would prefer it to be on the other side, at least. Right, and I'm assuming these only pull Essentia when they need it, so... But there we go. We can now make Thormium a little easier. Which is nice. This is getting messy now. I'm going to need to do some organization in there soon. But there we go. We have a Thaumatorium. We can now make stuff somewhat risk-free. I am still curious if that was the what people were referencing when saying that they had... that there was a way that you could use the Crucible, like, risk-free. Because that was kind of what I was working towards anyway, so... Hey, Sean, how you doing? Anyway, we've got the Thaumatorium. Let's get the runic matrix done, and then we'll probably have to call it there. But that was what I wanted to get done today. It's the runic matrix and the Thaumatorium. Right, the mixed crystals. We do need... How many of these do we need? 4 of them. We obviously only need 1 runic matrix, right? So only 4, 12 balance shards. Okay, so this should be a lot easier to do now, at least. Can we... I'm assuming we can burn the crystals for Essentia, right? Oh, yeah, we do get a bunch of extra stuff in there. Have we got anything we've... What have we got for... Like, if we've got any pure sources of... these... Well, air has IC2 rubber sheets. Wait, hang on. So if we... How many of these mixed crystals do we need? We need 4 of them, right? So 12 balance shards, which means we're going to need 24 of every aspect except the one that we use the shard of. I was trying to avoid people telling me those things, Sean. I like to... I like to kind of avoid like exploits like that first time I play through something. And the annoying thing is, it's one of those things where once you know about it, you kind of want to use it, even though you don't, because it's going to make your life easier, even though you're trying to avoid exploits. Obviously, it doesn't matter now anyway, since we've got the Thaumatorium. We've not had to do, like, we've not exactly had to do many recipes in the Crucible itself. But now that we've got the Thaumatorium, we shouldn't need to worry anyway. But that's the kind of thing that I will, like, if I play through again, I would more than likely utilize. Anyway, right, what can we get? What have we got in the way of pure sources of these things? Apparently IC2 rubber sheets. I really wish we could see, like, things we've scanned, I really wish... Oh, they're GregTech rubber sheets, aren't they? That's not IC2 ones. It doesn't matter too much anyway, because obviously we have, we can just put stuff in warded jars for now. No, you're all good. Like, it's one of those things. I'm one of those people that I like to figure stuff out on my own, but through trial and error. It's I tend to learn a lot better that way. Rather than somebody, like, it's kind of like when somebody comes in and just tells you, like, this is the, like, this exploitative way to do this thing, you kind of miss out on a lot of learning how something works. Like, you learn how to do something rather than learn how it works. It's, and I prefer the kind of learning how something works, so if I'm in a situation where I can't use that other method, I still know how it works and can adapt how I do things to kind of whatever my situation is. If that makes sense. I'm strange, I'm aware of this. Right, okay. But yeah, I'm the kind of, I'd prefer to screw up and get something wrong and learn from it than just be told the right way from the start. nether cobblestone slab? What the fuck is nether cobblestone slabs? The one exception to a lot of this is oh, that's pretty cheap. The one exception to this is looking up things like the what Essentia is in what, because it's one of the few things that I do prefer from the newer versions of Thorncraft is that once you've even before you've scanned something, you can see in JEI exactly how much of each Essentia type something has. Whereas on here, even if we've scanned something, you have to have it in your inventory to see, which makes it a lot more of a pain. So I have been using a spreadsheet with a bunch of the things about stuff in it. We do want to make some nether cobblestone though. I think. Hang on. Wait, what am I doing? What's doing here? There's a cookie dragon in the game you play. And now, strangely enough, I want cookies. I blame you for that, Panda. It does, but it only shows you... The problem is, it will only show you, say we look at Ignis, it will only show you the amount of Ignis in that. It doesn't show you any additional aspects in it. So you can't see, so you look at it and it's not just like say light grey terracotta. It's not just going to be one Ignis in there. It's going to be Ignis and a bunch of other things. So if you're looking to try and make kind of pure recipes without any leftover Essentia, which I kind of challenged myself to do. I was expecting to need to do that for a little bit longer than I have, but which I kind of challenged myself to do. Like, you can't see without actually having that item in your inventory. So it doesn't give you all the information. Oh yeah, so that is so those are just Ignis. That is not a bad way to get that. Let's just make a bunch of these. And then if we ever need Ignis for anything, we can use these. I might have to take another chest or two over to the Thorncraft area. And we'll just leave a bunch of this stuff over there. And then use it when we need it. Right, let's just do another double chest. So that would take care of Ignis, though. Do I have any space in any of these backpacks? I don't think I have in that one. Yeah. So that would take care of Ignis. What else have we got that we can get pure sources of? Air might be a problem. Fresh water. Is that the Pam's fresh water? Because that's just a water bucket, isn't it? I keep wondering why I can't jump as high. And then realizing that I have not got my my boots on at the minute. There you go. Yeah, so that will just give us fresh water. Fresh water will just give us aqua. So we can use that for aqua. So we've got Ignis and we've got aqua. What else do we need? Auto? Forestry beeswax. Do I have? I should have some. That's... Oh, yeah, there we go. Nice source of auto. Take some of that. Actually, we'll take a couple of those since we got a bunch of it, and it's just clogging up this chest at the moment. Mondrago, apologies if I'm butchering the name, but welcome. How you doing? Right, what else do we need? So we've got Ignis, Aqua, and Ordo. Have we got a pure source of... What else do we need? Padicio. Mincemeat, tiny piles of ashes, and tiny piles of netherrack dust. Uh, do we have any ashes? I put a bunch of ashes through to centrifuge just because my centrifuge wasn't doing anything. So that gives us a little bit of Paditio. Jumping boots are an optional accessory. Their sole purpose is to increase jump height. Oh, dear, Triple. Oh, dear. What are we going to do with you, Tribble? And also, why can I not remember all the aspects? I've got Ignis and Aqua, Ordo and Paditio. I never know how to pronounce that. What are the other ones? Terra. Oh, it's not. No, it will be. It's technically, I guess, the opposite of Ignis would actually be. Would that be water? And then it's what? Terra and air are the other two. Well, I can never remember the names of them for some weird ass reason. Terra, dirt or gravel. We have got a shitload of gravel. Yeah. Air is the one that I don't think we're going to get. So air, we probably want to use the, for making the mixed ones, we probably want to use the, or sorry, for making the balance shards, we probably want to use the air shards for actually making it. And then we'll use the Ignis, Aqua, Terra, Ordo, and Padicio. So if we need 12 of these, we are going to need 24 of each aspect. See, somebody can remember them. It's not. I definitely can't. Even though you've just told me them, I absolutely will not remember them next time I try. I don't think we need these on at the moment. I want my jump boost back again. All right, so we are going to need. What do we say we needed? 24 of each. So 24 of those. If we put those in there. For right now, I'm just going to manually take the things out of... actually, we do need that one, don't we? For right now, we're just going to manually take stuff out of here. So Ignis, Aqua... Aditio... Ordo. Why is beeswax order? How does beeswax signify order? I don't get it. Alright, so we'll take you. We're going to have to attach all 6 of these onto here, aren't we? Let's remove you for now. We definitely need more space here. So I'll put the Ignis. These follow a set of rules. I mean, quite possibly. I'm sure they are. While they may not look overly orderly in their hives, I'm sure they probably are. Right, 24 aqua. So many puns today. All of them bad. I love it. All right, so wait, do we put 2? No, 1 in with each, isn't it? So we need 12. Are there any ones where there's more than 1 catalyst? Or more than 1 recipe from the catalyst? So I know there is in later versions. I don't know about newer versions. I'm assuming probably not. Right, so if we put you there. So it's going to go... Ah, I knew that was going to cause problems. We're going to have to place these down one at a time, aren't we? Or is it going to matter? Is the suction from there going to be higher than anywhere else? I don't know. We'll just do it one at a time. We'll just cycle through them. It's going to be annoying to do, but we'll figure out a better method of this later. Right. Okay. What was after that? Then auto next. Speaking of things, that's 3 each. What, 8 of them? I guess I may as well just keep that in there. Just started Greg Tech watching this. Seems so damn complicated. It's not too bad. Like the magic stuff probably seems more complicated when I do it because it's certainly something I've not done before. Like and I'm probably making it seem a lot more complicated than it actually is. But there are a lot of guides out there for like pretty much every aspect of GTNH. So even if you do run into troubles, there's a lot of information out there. And I can always attempt to help, but with magic stuff, I'm probably not going to be a great deal of help, unfortunately. How are you finding it so far? Are you enjoying it? Right, and then Peditio was ashes, right? Yeah, Thorncraft is definitely a lot to learn. It's the kind of thing that I would normally try and learn off stream because I can like focus all my attention on it then. But I decided I'm a glutton for punishment apparently and wanted to do it on stream instead. So here we are. I think what we could probably do this, but I'm assuming we would need where are they? The Essentia buffers? Is it the Essentia buffers? I feel like it is. These are the ones that you can limit the suction on them from a particular side, right? So you could basically limit it so the actual suction coming in from this side is going to be lower than anywhere else, so it wouldn't cause the the venting issue we had there. Which wasn't actually venting anything, I know, but... That's the implication of it. Right, and these are 24 each, so we need 12 of you. Welcome back, Guitar Lilin. How was the nap? Aside from gorgeous. We have lots of new stuff. And we've only had one little bit of purple goo. Because I accidentally dropped my trapdoor into the bloody crucible. Come on. I'm making golems? No idea yet. I know nothing about them, Craze, so... we will see if I decide to get that far into it and look into golems or not. Probably, I probably won't look into them while we're over here. But once we start an actual proper Thorncraft area, it would actually make a lot of sense to have them there. Long and nice. Don't ask how you solve night sleep now. That's usually where my problems end up. Right, so we'll take that. This is going to be the annoying bit, so we're going to have to, like, cycle these round. Those aqua. And then that's the auto. Was it Pedicio, then Terra? Yeah. This is a really inefficient way of doing this, I am aware. Down to 19. Wait, how's it down to 19? Am I losing some in the pipes when I do this? Or did I just not have as much as I thought? Because they should all be down to 20. We're going to be one aqua short, aren't we? What does happen if I just do this? Will the suction be higher from here? No. It will, as expected. I guess what we could have done is have valves on each of them and then just turn them on as needed. That might actually be the way to do it in the future. Although, I'll look into it and see and figure stuff out, but... that is something for later chat. Right now, we're going to do it the painfully slow way. Wait, why did you not... Oh, you pulled in something else into there, didn't you? Oh, Jesus. Don't mind me, I'm just breaking everything. It's fine. Yeah, I'm okay doing this stuff for now. Like, well, I'll try and figure out better ways of doing this off stream. Where I have a little bit more headspace to think properly. I think I know how I can do it. What I might do is just have a line across here, then a bunch of valves behind. And then just flick the valves as needed for whatever essential we have on here. I think that would work. I don't know whether it's the best way to do it, but I think it would work. What is this headspace you speak of? I've heard tales of it. Pokemon. Never experienced it personally, but I have heard tales. I've definitely wasted a bunch of Essentia here somewhere. Only thing in your head are the voices? What are they telling you, nice things or nasty things? How annoying are the valves to make? Oh, we've already... Oh. We need a bunch more thormium for it, but... You know what, let's go and do that. Fuck it. I need to call it a day soon, though, because I need to go and get food. Shush. The problem is, I might also need... Oh, I am going to have to make a bunch more... Shit. I am going to have to make a bunch more thormium, though, aren't I? So we need more... We actually don't need the magic leaves now. We can just use the magic wood, I guess. Like, that gives 2 Precantatio and 4 Arbor, but I'm going to saw it down into the planks, and then we'll use those to get the Precantatio, and then we can do the thormium. Alright, the back pain didn't get any better then, Quiet. That sucks. So, how much are we going to need? Like, if we say we do, well, we need 5 different types of, 5 different aspects for this. So we're going to need at least 5 valves. So that's at least 5 ingots for the small gears. And we can get 8 screws per ingot. So, what? Just like 7 ingots, I think. But we are going to have to make some more Essentia tubes as well. So, if we do like another like 9 or so, or 10. Let's just say do another 10 thormium ingots for now. Just to get what we need. Can you go home? Absolutely yes, Craze. Absolutely. So we're going to need, what? 40 of these? I've been talking to the cousin that did the cover for Ramilla. She's fortunately excited to do the next ones. That's awesome. By next ones, are we talking about the kind of like the re-release of it that you're doing? I think, or the prequel or sequel. I can't jump over the fence when I haven't got my boots on. All right, so if we just put all of you into there, I should, I think, be able to put the Precantatio jar down there. Oh, if I do that, it's gonna... That's got the Precantatio in at the moment. How much can the how much Essentia can the Alembics hold? Does it say? Doesn't seem to. No, no, prequel and sequel. You want to make it a short? Oh, nice. Wow, Jackie denying Craze the opportunity to go home. Rude. Ah, now that's got the fucking... arbor in there. So apparently we can only store 32. All right, let's put you down there. Grab you and grab you. Let's also label these ones as well. Let's label all of those. Am I going to have enough space for all 5 here? I might need to move this. Or we can do, we move this and we have, yeah, let's move this. Does my one need refilling at all? Yes, okay. We'll move this and we'll have like 2 this, like 3 one side and 3 the other, or, well, 3 one side and 2 the other, I guess. And that would hopefully work. Right, okay, for right now, though, what we need is this. And hello? Oh, it's already in there. Okay. Right, that goes in there. We do take those out. And we need... Do I have any iron over here? I've got 3 pieces of iron. I need 10. Oh, I do also, I guess, have a piece of thormium in there as well. Yeah, that's fine. All right, so we're doing. How many did I say I was doing? How many valves did I say I was going to make? 5. We need 5 for now. I don't know if we're going to need any more later, but we do need 5 right now. We'll do 5 small gears. We should be able to easily make 5 more levers. What are you talking about, Craze? No one is ever rude on the internet. Everyone, it's always perfectly respectful. Never says anything they shouldn't. I mean, it's the internet. Like, nothing ever goes wrong there, right? No, you would never, Quiet. I didn't say you were being rude, Jackie. Alright, let's see. Right, we've got 5 of those. We've got 5 of those. What else do we need? 5 rubber sheets, I believe, for the valves. Yes. Jackie's not rude. Jackie is being silly. I mean, let's be honest. We're all being silly at the minute. Because while nobody is ever rude on the internet, obviously, and no one ever lies, it is a place to be silly. I'm not used to not having my my piston boots on. Moon! Why did that not show up? Why? Oh my god, my alert's getting even worse now. Did that show? That didn't show up on the stream, did it? That didn't even play the alert. What on earth is going on with my alerts? What am I missing? Oh, is it shaped? I'm assuming it's got to be there. Yeah. Uh-huh. Nah, nope, I don't know why, but Moon, thank you so much. 20 months. Can we get some love and hearts in the chat, please? I don't think it's Twitch. I think it's Stream Elements on this occasion. Stream Elements has just been an absolute shit show for me recently. Like an absolute shit show. Like my activity feed from Stream Elements now only ever shows raids and subs. Oh, and tips as well, as I found out last night, thanks to somebody who shouldn't have. It only shows those three things. It doesn't show follows anymore. It doesn't show anything else. It literally just shows those things, but it doesn't show follows anymore. It doesn't show follows. It doesn't show cheers. I think those are the only two things it doesn't show, but they're not filtered out or anything. They just don't show up anymore. And it's weird and annoying and frustrating. I don't think I actually need to do any more Essentia tubes yet. Oh no, I will need to do some more. Fuck. Because I don't think the if I remember rightly, the valves cannot connect directly to jars. They have to have a Essentia tube on next to them. Okay, so let's make some more Essentia tubes. If we are making... We can't do 32, so if we do 28... That should be fine. That means we're going to need... Wait, how many recipes is that going to be? 28 is 7 recipes? We're going to need, what, 14 Quicksilver drops? I think we have those there. Although, actually, they're over there anyway. So, wait, if we're doing 28... So, yeah, that'll be 14 of these. So, we're going to need 14 gold nuggets and 7 steel pipes. It's fun sending Chash pizza secretly. I don't miss Treat Stream. While the food was nice, the markup they put on that was on the food was just absolutely insane. And I could not, in good conscience, let anybody spend that much on what you get for it. Like, the markup on it was literally just ridiculous. All right. We should have our screws as well. They're more screwing around. I'm sure you remember where to put it. I'm sure you'd figure it out soon enough, Craze. It's like riding a bike. I'm sure. I'm sure there's probably better phrasing for it than that, but... Insufficient V, as per usual. Right, where's my watering can? I was supposed to stop after about 4 hours today. But for the last hour or so, I've not been going dizzy at all, so I'm kind of happy to carry on for the minute. What if you don't know how to ride? I mean, it's the kind of thing you can kind of work out through, I guess, context clues. Yeah, you'd figure it out. Will you please grow up? See, everyone else is doing it. You're just lagging behind. There we go. By you mean clearly? Oh, clearly. I mean, what else could you possibly mean, Moon? Absolutely no other way that you could take that that phrase. Come on. Get a move on. Thank you. All right. That should be enough. Right, that should be... Okay, it's not enough, but that should be more than enough Ascension tubes for this. So what we want to do is let's figure this out. Let's move some of this crap out of the way. And by crap, I mean incredibly useful stuff that we really need. So if we do like 3 over one side and then put like valves there. How do we disconnect things on... How do we disconnect things in Thorncraft in this? Like, you use the gauntlets in newer versions? Can we just do it with a wrench? I would imagine no. Can we not disconnect things from here? Like, can we not disconnect these? Is there not a way to do this? I've just realized the tuning fork that I made was not the thing that I need. Was it? I made the B-Space tuning fork. I didn't make the... The reason I called it, I said the tuning fork, is because it looks like a fucking tuning fork. And so I just searched for tuning fork. It's actually that I needed. Tubes can be connected and disconnected from their neighbors by clicking on a section of tubing with a wand. We still need to make this, by the way, because I apparently just made a B-Space tuning fork instead because I'm a moron. The tuning fork sounds good, though. I mean, you'd hope so. It's a tuning fork. All right. We'll make the actual proper tuning fork later. Oh dear. Oops. Where's my wand? I'll just use one of my other wands, I guess. I've got several of them, apparently. Aha. There we go. And I'm assuming I was probably correct about jars not being able to... Oh, wait, you can? Oh, that makes that so much neater. Awesome. I genuinely didn't think you could. I thought there had to be a section of pipe there. I'm assuming... Okay, right. So I was going to say, like, is there an indicator to show whether it's open or not? But, wait. Why are you still... Are you done venting? Are you finished? Are we good? I think we're good. Actually, let's pull those down afterwards. I'm assuming it can pull from both sides still. Okay. Tuning, indeed. Okay. So we are going to be short on some of these. We need at least 12 left, so we're short 1 aqua and 2 auto. So let's actually get those back again now before we go any further. All right, no worries, quiet. Good luck, and try not to damage your back anymore. That would not be ideal. Right, so if we put you into there, so we need aqua, so we unblock that. Do I need a valve on the side of here as well? What was that noise? Aqua, Ignis, Auto, DTO. But did you break here somewhere? Okay, there we go. Let's move back. I think we need to give it a second between doing it. It just seems to... So wait, I should have put these in order. So Aqua, Ignis. That goes there, that goes there. That goes there. So if we do that... Uh... We've lost some more Essentia in here somewhere. I hope this doesn't cause any issues. I'm going to have to go and make the tuning fork, aren't I? Although I don't think I can, because I don't think I've got the... I don't think I've got the thaumium at the minute. No, I haven't got the thaumium at the minute. And this is already clogged up with something, and I can't see what. And it's not venting anything anywhere. Would these be better off, I wonder, all on the same line? Like, I don't know. Like, I thought it only pulled in what it needed. Almost like a request system, but I guess not. I dread to think how, like, I don't know if, like, me breaking all of these and there is being a Essentia in the pipes is going to cause any issues. I really hope not, because that would suck. If we did that now. Is it because I... Is it because I moved them around? I've really got to learn how this system works. It is not the most obvious of systems in the way it works. Although I'm sure it's going to be one of those things that once you understand it, it makes perfect sense. I do not understand why you're not pulling in the aqua. Thanks for pointing out that nobody wants to talk in my channel, Grace. Appreciate it. Okay, we're gonna try something a little different here. Actually, no, we're not. Fuck. I'm gonna have to do some proper research into this. I genuinely do not understand why this is not. I've really got to make that tuning fork. Once we get this done, we are absolutely 100% making the tuning fork. There we go, right. I just had to break everything and replace it. That's fine. Oh, because there's... Wait, there's two... Oh, no, that's telling me what's in there, isn't it? No. Oh my god, this is driving me up the fucking wall. I should have just stuck with my old thing, my old way of doing it. It was slow, but it worked. Because right now, I can't tell what's in here, so... Jesus. How much more... Oh, wait, no, actually, do I have enough? You know, actually, I might have enough to make this. Oh, shit, I do. I do. Never mind. Ignore me. I do have the technology. Provided I don't screw anything up in the meantime. I think. We just need 2 screws, 2 rods, a stick, and a piece of quicksilver. And a screwdriver and a file. I feel like Thorncraft is one of those mods that I could probably really enjoy once I get to know how to do it, and if I use it on a consistent basis. But now that, like, since I'm only using it, like, every now and then, like, every time I come back to use it, it's like I'm basically forgetting everything I've done. So I have to try and kind of relearn everything again. I forgot the stick, didn't I, as well? Do I happen to have a stick over here? Of course not. Oh, sticks aren't there anymore. They're there. Okay, this is fine. We can make this work. Hey, we actually have enough fee as well. Nice. So what is going on here? Will you tell us? Contains 1 aqua essential. So wait, if I turn that off again, that will remove the aqua essential from there. And that will... See, this is what we needed the tuning fork for, so it will actually tell us what's going on. Then that will put the Ignis in there. And that still has 1 Ignis essential in it, so we want that to remove that. And then we do the auto. So then we can turn that off. Then we can turn that on. And then it looks like it just takes a minute for the what it's trying to suck up to change. Now, why are you not doing that? Oh, that contains, because that contains one Ignis Essential. Why is the Ignis Ascension not being sucked back to here? Oh, because that requires that. So that will then... Oh my god. I've really got to... I'm literally going to spend a decent chunk of time trying to figure this out. Over the next few days, I think. There we go. Right. Wait, no, we need that on, don't we, for now? Stop trying to suck Ignis. Right, there's not there's any Ignis in there at all, so we should be able to do that. Wait. And then when that changes, we can close that off, turn that on. And that changes to aqua. And then hopefully there's nothing random in any of these, so do that. Oh, it's because that's being kind of... Because the suction from there is coming from that, I guess, and then... I don't know. I'll figure it out eventually. Welcome back, V. We've only got one Peditio left. So we are one Peditio short. We've got more auto than we need. We have no Terra left. How? Oh, no, we need 4 of each left. But we've got 2 left to do, haven't we? So that's right. That's right. That's got 1 extra, though. We kind of knew that. So we need 4 Terra and 3 Peditio. That'll do the Peditio. But these are the kind of problems I do enjoy trying to solve, and like the logistics problems like this. Like, I'm not always the best at doing it, but I enjoy it. And that's the main thing. So once the suction... Why does the suction keep going down from it? I'm assuming it's not an instant change from, like, trying to pull in one essential type to the next. So as the suction level from here, which that should be... Oh, that's got 1 Terra Essentia in it already. We need to turn that off. So yeah, that will have... So when you turn the valve from there... Hey, I can't suck much harder than I am at the minute, Craze. I'm doing the best I can. So I'm assuming when we open these, I think the warded jars have a suction level of like 64, if I remember rightly. Does it tell us? Does not tell us. We should be able to find out, I think, from there. No, because that's actually on the valve, isn't it? So I imagine if we... So that's the wait. It's 124 auto there. So 124, 25, 26, 27. Yeah, so it'll be... When it requests stuff, it'll give a suction level of 128 from there. And I think each of these has a suction level of 64. So when I open this, that has a higher suction level than this, so it pulls from there into there. Let's not do that. So then that starts looking for Peditio. So 128 Peditio, and then I'm assuming that because that doesn't switch over instantly, I'm assuming it just the suction of one goes down and then the other one comes up, like over time. Right, there's one piece of auto essence over there as well. So you just got to make sure there's nothing randomly stuck in any of the pipes. Which apparently there still is. Yeah, that still contains 1 auto essence. Auto essentia. Why are you like this? Oh, right, I need to disconnect that temporarily, don't I? To stop the suction from there, so that will get the auto essence back into there, I think. And that's just got suction from the auto, which we don't want. Why have we still got 3 in there? Oh, right, I know, yeah. We did that. I'm learning how to fix the problems. I'm just not learning at the minute how to stop the problems from occurring in the first place. So there's going to be, there's going to be Petitio Essentia in there, and then this is trying to suck the Terra, so Terra Essentia, and the suction from here is higher than the suction from here. So it's not pulling the Petitio from here into here. So basically if we disconnect that, it will then bring the Petitio back into there and try and pull the Terror into there, but obviously it can't go in. So this should just turn the Terror. Good. Okay, actually, let's leave that on for a second. That should be fine. It's the pipe network is complicated. If you compare it to something like Ender.io, like the learning curve on this is definitely a lot steeper. But there are a lot of other like Essentia tubes and whatnot that we can potentially use to do this. I just need to learn how they all work. And stop randomly rotating things when I don't mean to. There we go. That's finally given us our 12 balanced shots. It took a minute, but we got there. You do like the squeaky sounds? They are quite cool. They're the squeaky sounds when you... Sorry, we're not an ASMR stream. Right, okay. Those need to go back to here. All right. What are we doing? We're making our... Like, the ascension buffers, actually, I think, are something that are going to be incredibly useful for us. And like I say, I will do some playing around between now and the next stream, which will hopefully be tomorrow if my head plays ball, but we'll see. Right, we need to do the balance shards, so we just need... Speaking of my head playing ball, it's just suddenly decided to be a dick again and make me go dizzy. Do these need to be in specific orders for these? So yellow, red, blue, green, white, black. So yellow, red, blue. Green, white, and black. Insufficient V. If my head thinks I've been too well lately, it's not been anywhere near me. Yes, I have eaten today, V. This is why it's so annoying. I ate today, I ate last night, I'm going to eat when I finish the stream. I have eaten. But it seems it's not just, apparently not just that I've not, like, whether I've eaten or not. Well, to be fair, that's what I figured it was in the first place, V. Did it go well with the plumber? We're not entirely sure yet. We found there was apparently a very obvious leak that had apparently been there before. But what had happened, it seemed like the water was coming up through, like, straight through a solid concrete floor, which obviously didn't make a great deal of sense. But I think what's happened was there was a leak underneath where we've got our washing machine, there's a sink next to it. There was a leak underneath there my dad had put a bucket underneath it before. Now, I looked under there and I didn't see anything at all, but apparently what seems to have happened is the bucket was that full and obviously overflowing, and I never looked at it while the water was dripping, so it just looked empty. It was just completely clear and looked empty. So I never thought anything of it, but what seems to have happened is that bucket seems to have been overflowing for a while, and the water was going down underneath the tiles. So everything above the tiles was perfectly dry, which is why I didn't think it was coming from the washing machine or anywhere over there. Everything above the tiles was dry, and it just went underneath the tiles and came out under the carpet. So there's kind of a small tiled area with like a little metal strip around the carpet. And then obviously the tiles go underneath that metal strip, as does the carpet a little bit. And I think what's happened is basically the water's just gone underneath the tiles and come out of the carpet. So that's apparently been fixed now. So we will see whether that is actually the case or not. I have to wait for the carpet to dry out a bit first. Well, hopefully it's been fixed. I don't know if I've got an eye of ender, you know. I actually didn't think about that. Oh, we can make one, though. Oh, no, we haven't... Oh, no, we might have to make a... If I haven't got an eye of ender, I might have to make a... I might have to make a HV chemical reactor. No! We haven't got an eye of ender. We might have to make an HV chemical reactor. Well, balls. Shouldn't be too bad. We don't have anything down here, do we? We've got ender pearls. But I don't think we ever get any, like, eyes of ender down here. Damn it, I didn't even think about that. We might not be able to do this today. In fact, I don't think we are. It depends how much of a pain the HV chemical reactor is going to be. The hell is that? Lixo the Ender Eye. Okay. Seems pleasant. Oh, actually, that's not too bad. Let's just do the chemical reactor. It's not too bad at all. Right, so... We need you. What else do we need? We should have the motors and the circuits still. We've only got 7 motors, but we only need 1, I think. We still got 36 HV circuits, so we are fine. We do need plastic fluid pipes, so we are going to need... actually, we should be able to do it this way. If we ever get our polyethylene sheets. Ah, they were there, they just didn't show up. Okay. Job starts getting better. Just offered you a job as a translator for Mandarin? Translation might be a little off for some reason. I mean... They clearly, they are clearly in need of a translator by the sounds of it. Right, we just need a steel rotor. Which I'm assuming I don't have. Nope, just tin and bronze. Am I going to need a lot of steel rotors? Is it worth me just making a bunch of these? Maybe. Got a suggestion for a construction manager? Hey, you'd be perfect for that, Quiet. This seems right up your street. Alright, so what do we need to do? Just make an eye of ender. So, blaze rod. Sorry, blaze powder, ender pearl. Blaze powder. Ender pearl. Do I need a circuit for this? I do not. Okay. Oh shit, I'm not going to be able to get up here. I never put stairs in, so I can't actually jump high enough to get into here now. Without my my boots on. Oops. Alright, you can go there. You give them advice based on Minecraft physics? I mean, Minecraft is quite clearly incredibly accurate when it comes to its physics. I don't know how anybody could say otherwise. Let's sleep out in the rain. I will get my fusion crafting up today. If it bloody kills me. Which hopefully it won't. Right, so we need 4 arcane stone bricks. And of course we have insufficient V. I wonder if fortune somehow works on these to get more V out of it. Or looting. I doubt it, but I guess we could try. Although I don't know how much V we were getting without trying using that, so not going to be a great test. Don't think it did anything. Your resume says you've got 10 years of experience as a zookeeper. Why didn't you apply for this job as an engineer? That sounds about right. They just want you to apply for basically anything then, is by what it sounds like. Come on. Bro. Be like everybody else. There we go. And they still don't give you the job? That sounds about right. All right, we have a runic matrix. We just need 4 arcane stone blocks, which we have. 4 arcane stone blocks, 4 arcane stone bricks. And then we just need 7 arcane pillars. Oh my god, this is going to take forever. This is going to take forever because 20, or well, I guess 17 air each time. Package, hey, nice, quiet. Okay. I am actually starting to get hungry now. But I want to get this sorted first. Yeah, and that's one of the reasons I don't sign on or claim benefits or anything like that, Tribble. Because the kind of things they're going to expect you to do, and they likely, because I don't have any kind of diagnosis for whatever the hell is wrong with me, they likely won't take that into account. I always have music playing, V. It's all usually very quiet compared to me, but we do have we always have music playing. Oh my god, we can only do 2 before we have to replenish the. This sucks. It really does, Tribble. Which is why I struggle so much financially at the moment. Well, always have. Because I won't go and kind of sign on and claim benefits and be expected to go and do jobs that I will literally get fired from within a month. Do you use Francoface ZV? Because they have a compressor on there that kind of like normalizes all the volume levels. Without that, I can barely ever hear. I can barely ever hear the music either. Come on, do the thing. Thank you. Oh, that one didn't though. Oops. I wonder if you plant this on garden soil, does it grow quicker? There's a thought. How horrible that looks. Kind of hard to tell. That's full anyway. All right. Refill the one 2 more times. And then we should be good to go. I wonder if it's a. Does it matter if they have light or not? I doubt it. By the way, V, have you still been playing MC Eternal? Oh, MC Eternal 2. Should be 4, right? Yeah. It's only the air we're using at the moment. Lost momentum on it and kind of stalled, finally got some leather and hit what next point? That's fair. What have you been playing lately? You been back on RimWorld again by any chance? Oh, that's speaking of which, that's another thing I need to get back to. Like I started playing and really enjoying it. Guitar Lilin gave me a code for Core Keeper. I started playing that and I've been really enjoying that. Or I was really enjoying that, and then until I kind of forgot about it. I really have enjoyed it. It's a lot more kind of, there's a lot more kind of tech and what have you to it than I expected, which is really cool. There we go. Right. Ta-da! Fusion. That gives us another arcane pedestal, or... Honestly, the arcane pedestals are easy enough to make, so I'm going to take the loot back. I'm also going to do some organization around here soon, because this is a fucking train wreck. These look much better? So you're happy with them, then? Alright, let's set this up, and then we will have to call it a day, because I need to go and get some food. I didn't mean to open that. I meant to open that. Right, where are we looking? It's in Artifice, isn't it? Right, so to set this up... Oh, God, that's freaking out. Right, so we need... pedestal in the middle. And then, is that... It's one block above... Okay, we'll figure this out. Did I put the pedestals in here? I did. That was silly. Right, so... We'll have to look at stabilization and stuff another time. I.e., probably tomorrow. Okay, so... Let me see if I'm seeing that correctly. If I remember rightly... Wait, can we do... We can't do a visualization thing on here, can we? No. So it's the arcane stone bricks on the bottom, and then the stone blocks on the top. So that's going to have to move. That and that. And then if I remember rightly, it's normally just that, right? Is that right? We might need to move these out of here. Probably not, but... And then we just need 25 of everything, which it looks like we have. Nope. There we go. Ta-da! We have a fusion crafting thingamawhat's-it. I do love the look of this, by the way. I kind of wish you could have these as decorative blocks. They're kind of cool. But there we go. Fusion crafter. We'll need to do 7 more. I'll do another 2 pedestals, and then we'll just put them there for now. Just so we got something there. And we'll try and make this area look a little nicer. Alright, no worries, Craze. I'm about to call it now anyway. I succeeded in my goals today, sort of. I'm going to have to spend some time figuring out exactly how all of this works and how the piping systems work. That's going to be interesting. But for now, thank you everybody for being here. I do massively, massively appreciate it. Thank you for the resubs today. Thank you for basically just being here. I do massively appreciate it. Let's go and see if anybody is live. I do need to get off quickly, though, because I do need to get some food. Is anybody live? I think I already know where we're going. Don't actually get to rate them very often these days. Right, let's go and see Jester. He is currently playing Cabin. Working on Chapter 2 by the looks of things. So let's head on over there, show him a little bit of love. The blackmailer only going to contact you once. The scammer has now contacted you very many times. Really? Wait, it's not somebody through my Discord, is it, Guitar Lilin? I don't need to ban anybody, do I? Send your mail only 8 times now. Oh, damn. Only 8 times. Well, hopefully they stop soon and get the message. Anyway, we are going to go and say hello to Jester. Like I say, he's currently playing Cabin. As far as the raid is concerned, all I need you guys to do is copy the raid message, the /me, #T'Chava raid. Copy that. Once we get over there, paste that into the chat along with any heart emotes you have available. They don't need to be mine, any will do. Just show him a little bit of love. He is a good guy. We do like Jester. As for me, I will hopefully be back tomorrow. I will post in Discord if I'm not going to be, and we can continue our Thorncraft progression a little bit. Possibly do a little bit of Britannia as well. We'll see how things go. I'm going to spend some time tonight looking into the like Accenture Tube network and how that all works and how we can make things work. But yeah, until then, let's go and see Jester. And hopefully you all have an amazing rest of your day. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Just take care of yourselves.